I just started recording. Wait, so is she not coming, or is that what she's saying, or is it just that she'd be like distracted?
No, she said 1 sec. I'm getting Harvey around.
That was at least 1 sec ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least.
Actually, that was 1 minute
Now
ago.
she's
So
lying like a woman.
well.
Yep. Start it over.
Alright, guys, no more racism, no more sexism.
Oh man.
Trying to remember. Oh, the fog! The fucking fog! I remember now.
Yeah, the spooky fog.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I usually rewatch it. Didn't have time this weekend.
Nobody has any wind or wings or powerful farts. Nobody can fix this.
I have wind.
I got a tail that I can try to spin around real fast, but I don't think it's gonna
Just
do
like
much.
not Marvel Storm apparently. Almost took it, guys, but I didn't at the internationals yesterday.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn.
Camera
Close one.
close.
hey, at least you made
you
it.
gave it a good. Yeah, I was about to say
It
you gave it a
was
good
crazy,
try
though.
because you didn't
Yeah.
sound super optimistic the last
There
time.
were 600 people, and dude, the amount of people that traveled. I met so many people from other continents, and like that just traveled from like across the country for this show.
Hi.
It was kind of crazy. It was super.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, mom brain.
You're fine.
Oh my god, 12 minutes left.
How dare you?
14.
I've never been late to D&D.
That's not true. You were late
That's a
today.
fucking lie.
Yeah.
Except for today.
Oh.
While we're mid roleplay, I will have to make a bottle.
Sure.
Yes.
Fair enough. We're not a missed role play. We're getting into the spooky fog.
You know what? We're gonna make.
I need to make the bottle first. That way
Maybe-
I don't have to leave during combat.
Maybe we'll just hang out in here and looking at the spooky fog for a while, talking about it.
Tick and Winter just had a kid. And,
Fucking what?
Hey,
Was it-
Harvey's
we
now
barely
playing
even.
D&D.
We haven't even kissed.
Haha, no.
You act
The
like you
fuck?
need a kiss to make a baby.
We haven't even kissed. Harvey, what are you doing, dude? Put your head in there.
You know what? I would actually say that most babies that are made throughout history did not even they were made from kissing.
They were
I
made
don't know about
from
most,
kissing.
but a huge amount probably weren't. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
Surprise,
kissing is a
surprise. When a kid
relatively
is made,
recent
a kid
thing.
is born.
I feel like I have more acts of child making without kissing than I do with kissing at this point in my life.
Yeah.
My child
I
won't put
almost
his
had a
head
kid.
up. Oh,
None of them resulted
I
in
remember
a
you.
child, but
I remember that. Never mind. I don't know why I'm acting so surprised you said something about that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm logged. I'm loaded in. I'm just in the kitchen making a bottle. We're good.
Yes.
Who did you make this from again? Your little purple crazy rake.
The big
hair?
motherfucker with a stick in
Yeah.
the goddamn arena.
yeah, the guy who almost killed us.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
I forgot.
The guy who kept punching people into submission.
That guy wasn't that
Oh,
tough.
well, you gotta put your foot up.
Well, I
Punched me
mean,
right in my goddamn face.
there was 5 of us too.
That guy wasn't that tough.
That does make it a lot easier when it's 5 against 1.
Actually, I feel like if he didn't have his legendary action, a 1v1 would have been easier than 5v1 with his legendary action.
Oh, well, are you actually going to tell me that legendary actions make fights harder? Huh?
Nonsense.
No fucking way. I don't believe it. I need data.
I'm just
As a
saying,
dungeon master, I am on your side, Lundy.
I need
do
a
not think that
source
that
on
counts.
this.
We need to do a study.
I feel like I could have taken him 1v1.
I need a source on legendary actions.
Dude,
The guy was tough,
dude.
but he wasn't that tough.
Hippo.
What?
Next you're gonna tell me water is wet. Holy shit.
Hey, my water's dry. Am I doing it wrong?
Definitely.
Wait until you end up dealing with more people in this stupid fucking death game who actually have fucking followers that are going to be helping them during the course.
I
of
know,
your
right?
interaction with them.
Y'all don't understand.
And they still have legendary actions and shit.
I want Lundy to give us harder shit.
Please don't say
I
that.
want you to
No,
shut
you
your
don't,
goddamn
because
mouth.
you saw the fog and you were like, "Nope, not touching it. Not me. Who's going in the fog?" Because it's not me.
That's true. That is true. You don't know the people that harder shit in that fog, as a matter of fact.
All right, he's now
I
in the
was
fog.
the
How
only
much
one that went
damage?
into the fog, actually.
All right. Oh no, that's Gregory. That's not
That's
even Hippo.
Gregory you
He's
put
trying,
in
He's
there.
trying to fucking cop out that shit.
Gregory
Wait, we
is
popped
mine!
Gregory. It
Yeah,
popped
he's
Gregory,
yours,
I thought.
but it can pop it and then.
Well,
surprise,
there was a
surprise,
thing.
no
there was
fucking
a-
consequence.
There was
Do
a
I-
thing in
do I
there that
see the
popped
thing?
Gregory, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's not the saw looking shit because we can't see that yet.
Well,
Gregory pops.
popped.
Mm. I summoned
All right, now
Gregory.
it's your turn.
Summon Gregory.
Then Raiko goes in.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad, by the way, because the last time I used this particular encounter on a group, they had exactly the spells necessary to completely negate the fog.
Gust of wind. Oh, god damn it.
Who the fuck takes that as a spell?
Nobody.
I thought about it.
It's a
Sometimes
good,
artificers.
It's a
just gonna
genuinely
say.
good spell.
I
It
didn't-
thought
can
about it
fuck
for the
up
shits
a
and giggles,
lot of
but-
things.
It is very situationally useful, but the situations it is useful, it is critical.
It is
I have taken it in the
genuinely a
past.
good spell.
Spending overnight in a swamp will make you want to take that really quickly.
Yeah.
I'm all hurt and shit. I don't want to go into the fog.
Lundy, how do I make them again? Is it duplicate? Wait.
It's under creatures. Go to your little actors thing.
Yeah, I know, but
And you should-
I'm looking at it. I don't know what the.
You should just drag and
You
drop
just
it.
drag him.
Oh, you just drag
Lord-
it on. Gotcha.
Lord Raiko, copy. That's Gregory.
Well, no, I know. I just I didn't remember to drag it on.
I still need to make a
thought it was
pud.
button.
Am I able to make a makeshift gas mask out of my
Charlie,
poisoner's kit
I'll
and
beat your ass.
disguise kit?
A gas mask out of a poisoner's kit and a disguise kit.
Like a you'd imagine a poisoner's kit would have also the opposite of poison, the fucking what's it called? Like
Here's
Healing.
what I would allow. Does anybody
purifying
have
shit.
Does anybody have an herbalism kit?
I
No,
do
but
have an
I-
I
herbalism
think
kit.
I might.
I have a big ass scarf.
All right.
think-
Well, that
wait a
was a
minute.
lot of people
Wait,
at
let me
once,
double
and I'm
check.
pretty sure 2 people said yes.
We have a
Double
staff
checking
that
about
can make
that.
flowers.
Yes, I do. I do.
I have flowers.
Have to mix flowers.
A disguise kit plus an herbalism kit, because that is how you make plague doctor masks.
Awesome.
All right. Well, I've got your herbalism kit. Who else had one?
I thought I did. I think I do on
You're thinking of your other
D&D
character.
Beyond, but I don't think it
Well-
transferred over, and I never dealt with it.
Well,
If Soup sees you trying to like wrap some stuff around your face to sort of do like a thing, he would be like, I think you're going to need some sort of a filter, and hands you, the thing you need.
Awesome.
Winter just kind of wants to walk in there for the shits and giggles.
I'm gonna tie my scarf around my face like a bandana. Does that? I mean, that might help. I don't know.
How long can I hold my breath for?
Do you...
How many plague doctor masks can I
1
make?
minute.
One in 1 minute?
No,
No, that's
sorry,
how long she can hold her
answering- Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna
How
walk
many
in.
plague doctor's masks can you make? Okay.
I'm gonna right inside the door though.
You're holding your breath?
Yeah, I'm holding my breath.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I got the
So
one.
as everyone understands, she is holding her breath when this happens. And she goes in, and I need a dex save.
A deck save.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I just
do
walked
remember
in.
there was something in the fog, so I don't trust it.
22.
Okay.
That will make it. That being said, you still take that much psychic damage.
Psychic.
Okay.
Psychic
I'm gonna
damage.
walk back out and tell them that the fog hurts my brain.
That's my brain.
Your brain.
The fog hurts my brain.
Fog hurt brain. Also, you managed to dodge what seemed like claws.
But I felt like something was gonna hit me. There's something in there. It missed me, but there's something in there. Not
Excellent
just the
Clear
fog.
that you still took damage.
Yeah, that was because the fog hurts
Is
my
it because
brain.
you breathed it in, or was it just being? Is it corrosive, or was it? I guess I don't know if you'd know
No.
that.
I was holding my breath.
Okay, right, you were.
She said it hurt her brain, so it sounds like some kind of
right.
psychological impact.
Yep.
That yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Awesome. So it's like a fog. It's a miasma, right?
yes, that's what it appears to be.
Hmm. I wonder if it's flammable.
Am I able to tell if it's the fog that messed with me, messed me up, or if it's something that's in there that messed me up?
In terms of your brain,
Yeah.
seemed like a fog thing.
Okay, yeah.
Why did he ask who has
Right.
a herb whatever?
So he's making a plague doctor mask.
I don't know what that means.
You know the
Gas
big
mask.
beak masks
The what?
from like medieval, the big
Gas
beaky
mask.
masks.
Okay. What would that? Why? What?
Because the assumption is that there is some sort of poison in the fog.
So.
But she
How
didn't
come I-
breathe, so that may not actually be true. He would have to test that probably.
Yeah.
It seeps in through your skin.
Can we throw a torch in there? Get away from the door, by the way.
Ooh! I have
Get away
fire.
from the door, by the way.
Just to see if it's flammable.
Can I firebolt in there?
And we could maybe don't fireball the thing. Just
Firebolt.
throw a- Oh,
I have
I'll
I
move
have
over just in
multiple
case there's
fires.
a backdraft.
Yeah, just get away from the door and just
All right. I'm gonna use
out of the
That far enough?
blast.
and
You're
blow it away.
still in the blasts. Like this area
Shoot it.
here is like the blast zone. Because if this is like contained and it actually blows up, the backdraft is right here.
Hey, Soup, I'd move back a little bit more.
I can't move myself for some reason. I don't think I can.
All right, somebody grab Soup.
Grab Soup.
Hey, grab.
Move him over away from the backdraft.
Do you have it on
I'm
the
gonna take cover
ruler?
behind this
Measure
sarcophagus.
distance.
I'm just gonna stick to this corner here.
Yeah, I'm crouched behind the sarcophagus.
I'm waiting for Soup to
Same.
figure out how
What-
to move Soup.
yeah. Why can't I move? What do I need to do?
The
Are
measuring
you-
tool. Or
Yeah,
you can just pick him up and drag him.
That's what
Are
I'm
you
trying
on
to do.
sol-
Specifically
Are you
what
on
I'm trying to
select token or are you on measure distance? Under token controls, select tokens.
do. Well, see, in the past I've just been able to grab him, so that's what I'm confused about.
You could also use your arrow keys, probably, maybe. Sometimes that does
Ooh.
that.
No, it says you can't take this game while this game is currently paused.
He does
we paused?
have some sort of icon on him.
Now I can move. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay.
I don't know why I was paused.
Lundy.
I guess
I can't
don't
move
either.
anymore. Why?
Anyway.
Oh, no.
Take cover, firebolt it, and let's see if it's flammable. Because if it's flammable, we're
Alright.
gonna blow up whatever is in there. And if it's not flammable, then
Do
we'll
I hit
figure out something
attack? Can I, do I need to, hit roll to attack it, or? I'm just shooting it through
Attack
the door.
proposed.
You're just shooting in the darkness.
Yeah, shooting into the doorway, into the foggies.
Does it blow up?
Does it do anything?
It does not. However, as Gregory goes back in here again, he pops again.
Awesome. So it's the
And
same
I will say, as you guys are starting to shoot fire in here and keep sending Gregory in, you will note something at the door. As you see, two large claws hit the sides of the frame for the door, and the creature begins to pull itself out.
Oh.
Fuck it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it,
Can I
shoot it,
fireball it?
shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
Don't fireball it. That's a waste of a spell.
Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast.
yeah.
Can I? Can I? Can I?
No.
Ah,
Initiative.
dang it.
Spectre goes on Neth's turn, and Gregory doesn't get a turn.
Aw. I always suck at initiative.
Bruh. I roll an initiative.
It looks
at
like
advantage, and I got
everyone
11.
sucks at initiative today,
Yeah.
At least the Foglet also sucks at initiative.
right? Yeah, everyone's got dog shit initiative.
Wow.
At least it did worse than me.
True.
I like how Soup got first. Is that still good?
That's awful.
Job, Steve.
And never happens.
Cute, babe.
Yeah,
Take your fingers out of your eyeballs.
I have +4 and advantage, and I still only got an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all right.
I got +5 in advantage, and I still got, 12.
These are 5-foot squares, right? Can I get to him in 25 feet?
You
Probably.
should be able to. It looks like you can.
Yep,
Yeah.
you're 20 feet away.
And then I can move 5 if I have to. Okay, so this is stupid. I'm going to cast Booming Blade and try and keep him inside that doorway unless he keeps some damage. So I'm going to move all the way up to him.
Oh, get your
And
fingers out of your
then-
eyes.
Probably going to miss this because it's on my dexterity thing. I got to keep that in mind next time around. But I'm going to take a swing at him with my Booming Blade. So it's attack with a chef's knife is what it is.
Alrighty.
Dice you up and putting you in a soup.
Yeah, there we
Wait,
go.
no. That doesn't work because of the name.
And yeah, it's a straight roll. Cross your fingers. It did not. Mm-mm. So I'm just going to stand next to him then, but I've got my shield out, so if he hits me, at least, there's that.
Understood. Understood.
I'm going to use a bonus action, or is it how does I don't have it in front of me. Does anybody know if Booming Blade is a bonus action?
It's an action as part of an attack.
yes.
Okay, so I'm going to bonus action my magic stones for put.
Very good,
Ask
very good.
him how his relationship is with his dad. Maybe that'll do some mental damage.
Oh, sorry, I didn't take vicious mockery.
You have a face only a mother could love.
All right, so
I would know I'm
I
a
have
mother.
question. Is this door 10 feet wide?
He's pulling
yeah.
himself out of it.
It is now.
Right. So I have a
Correct.
so I can see behind him basically, like through like little crevices.
It's foggy.
Right. So
Yeah, but it is obscured. Yeah.
all right, I'm actually going to do something. I don't know if it's. I don't know. So I'm gonna go here, so that I can kind of angle myself to then my bonus action to re-manifest Gregory. I think it has to be 15 feet from me. Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
It's 20 feet. Or actually, I guess Gregory can just no, because he can't run past him, right? Or can he fly over him? Or like, is he able to? Go
It is way too cramped for him to fly over him,
Right.
and he's kind of taking up the whole fucking doorway.
All right. So I guess I'll be forced to do the. I'll be forced to get in combat.
Guys,
Oh my
come
god!
with me.
I don't get to have my advantage.
So then I'm going. No, I am gonna have advantage because I'm gonna re-manifest him. That's what I was saying. Because like
You
when
have to be able to see where you're manifesting.
yeah, that's what I was saying. I can see through
Okay.
cracks onto the other side of him, right? So like I can see
Into
there.
the fog.
Yeah. No.
If we see the monster, I'm assuming we see the ground behind the monster.
Yeah.
I mean, what does it say?
Does it say in line of sight or visible?
The fog thing says heavily obscuring, so I'm not sure. I don't think is that the same as invisible.
No.
Will
Um,
we see the
definitely not.
monster in that case yet?
He's
The
crawling
dim light.
out of the fog.
So that
Yeah,
you
he's
consider-
coming out of the fog is the thing.
Yeah, but he's still within the.
It blocks
This-
vision
I'm not gonna-
entirely.
This corner of him is not.
Yeah. No, heavily obscure blocks vision entirely, according to the rules.
Okay, so it's the same as darkness and
Yeah,
and
such as
foliage
darkness and opaque
blocks
fog.
vision
Or,
entirely. Okay, all right.
All right, then in that case, I'm not going to do that.
Okay,
I'm just going to go here, and then Gregory will go here.
okay.
Because, yeah, why would I do that? So then I'm going to have Gregory do everything.
do everything.
That's right. He is going to do everything. All right, so let's see. Right click on this guy. Here. So, hold on. Let me finish my turn, and then I'll talk to you in a minute. Okay. All right, I love you. Sorry about that. All right. Raper. Attack. Normal.
That'll probably hit. Whoops, Daisy. I'm closing on the door for some reason. Yeah, that'll hit.
Damage.
Damage.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Back. Normal. Yes.
Next stage.
I don't have any of my stuff, so I'm not in the best. I don't. Yeah, actually, I'm out of all of my stuff, so I can only do like normal.
Oh no.
Normal fighter things.
Only 4 attacks?
oh
Yeah.
no!
Actually, yeah, it's only 4. It sucks.
Oh
Holy shit.
wow!
Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Guys, we can still play the game.
Attack normal.
Everybody
That
else
is-
gets a turn in this session. Holy shit!
I couldn't. Did you say it hits or doesn't it?
Yes, it hits.
And unfortunately, guys, that's all I can do. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You only do 41 damage.
Oh my god, we're so
Nope,
devastated
I mean,
for you.
you gave it your all, but that's pretty terrible.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to up those numbers.
This is literally me at my worst. Okay.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset at for you. Holy shit. This is disastrous.
I mean,
It only took me
I
a critical
don't
hit with
know
like
how
3
you
buffs to get up to
survive.
that much damage.
I'm glad it's not.
I
just
don't.
me
I
then.
don't know how you will survive this. My turn's over.
Listen.
Nice job. Very nice job.
All right, you're ready for another quick one?
Sorry, did you ask a question?
Well, I asked if you were ready for another quick one because
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
He's blasting.
Oh, hold on, I
That
get 2.
misses.
Eldritch Blast. Oh, that probably doesn't hit either.
That actually hits.
Hey, we found the number. It's 14. All right. 10 damage from my Eldritch Blast.
Very nice. Your Spectre goes right after you, so what does it
Yes.
do?
10, 15, 20,
Make it say Ooga
25.
Booga and scare the monster.
It's going to run up there, and it's going to attempt to Ooga Booga and hurt the monster. We're going to see if it can. Life Drain. I would like to... 12 does not hit.
Unfortunately.
Yep, so it Ooga Boogas at the monster as a ghost. That's it.
He tries to pull out a straw from his back pocket. but he can't find it.
I'm gonna try something new. Don't know if it'll work. Ray of Sickness.
Ooh.
Idea. That's an attack.
That did not
Uh-oh, that's
work.
poison.
It does not unfortunately hit.
Give me a second.
Poison is usually a very good condition to put on people.
Um,
Not gonna lie.
I'll,
Poison's great.
where'd it go? Sorry, I have a lot of shit.
That's a fun noise.
Yeah,
No, it's
that's
not.
my
It's
quick and
scary.
smell.
Opposite.
It's
of
going
fun.
for a while. It's like a toilet. Did
I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight.
I accidentally hit that twice? No, maybe. I don't know. Wow, that doesn't hit
Better?
either.
Mhm.
Not doing great. Got one more.
The beat just barely crawling out of this door. He is hard
Wow,
to hit.
I'm not doing great.
Not doing fantastic on that one, unfortunately. It is what it is. You know, we all have those days where we're having hard times performing.
The mental damage.
Everybody
takes
has
a
those
toll.
days.
Everybody has those days where they have a hard time performing. Talk to your doctor.
I'm
Talk
already
to the
on
clerics.
medication.
We're putting more fog
Oh.
down.
Fuck you.
That's
kill
not great.
yourself. Not
This
you.
whole area is now heavily obscured. Can't see shit.
Awesome.
Well, then what do we do?
Well, first I need to actually fucking. It's fine. It's green. You know it. You love it. Do. All right. Now, that is the only thing that it can do on this turn. But that's also bad for all of you.
Guys, this is one killer fog.
That's also bad for all of you.
Soup, I need a dexterity save.
Not from Soup, you don't.
No?
That's here. Yes, you do, but I mean, he's really bad at it, and I think I have disadvantage. No, it's just stealth.
Oh wait, no, I don't need a dexterity save unless you end
Oh.
your turn here.
It just happened there, though.
No, you get the psychic damage now.
Okay. Heard.
And
Because
now
it's
you can
filling up
do
the
your-
room, right? Is that what just happened? The fog filled in the room, and we all okay. I see what's
Indeed.
happening.
The fog spewed
Wonderful.
forth from its stomach.
Don't we love that? Okay, so
So wait, you get the damage
that
from the
maybe
fog if
change
you
what I'm
end
gonna
your
do.
turn?
1 second. Yeah.
You take damage from the fog when you start your turn in it.
Start your turn. Okay.
1 second. I need to check some items here. I don't want to inhibit us.
I mean, Hippo, you can read, can't you? You can just,
Mm.
look what it does.
Oh, I didn't see it. It was underneath my combat tracker.
Does this thing? How is this thing maneuvering? Is it like crawling? Is it on 2 legs? What is this thing?
It's
Does
fugly.
it? Does it look like it's sturdy on its legs?
Its stomach.
He's looking a little bloody, but you know it's also really hard to see him right now.
No, I meant like it's a humanoid like lumbering toward us like a nun.
Yeah. It's on 2 legs for sure.
You think? Can't see it now.
I think since I'm real close to him, I'm gonna. Is it 5 feet on a side, or 10 feet with ball bearings? Ooh. And I'm prone. All right, I'm gonna put caltrops directly in front of his path as an action. And then I'm going to have Pud fire a magic stone as a bonus action. Also, watch out for those caltrops because they're going to be like, what? Aren't they? I thought it was a 10 foot. Is it not 10 feet? Well, that looks huge. Or 5. Yeah, no, I think it should be 5 feet, right? I didn't mean to caltrop every person in the room, if that's what we're.
No, it for some reason it just attracts itself to the closest template. I don't know why.
I see. Oh, that's fine. It's just right kind of in front of him, that's all. And this is
Damn,
Hood's,
you were carrying those massive things in your pocket?
so many of them. They're like little jacks. 13 does not hit. We established that, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah. All right. Nice try, Hood. All right. That is me, but I'm gonna stand where I am
Alright, so Gregory
because I can't do
pops.
anything else.
Oh wait, does it affect Gregory?
Well, it's been popping consistently every time you put him in it, so...
Yeah,
Well, I think it was
will.
Well, hold on.
the frog making him
claws-
pop.
Yeah.
Right?
That'd be a fair question about Hood too, then.
Well, before that, Soup, you ended your turn here.
Yeah,
Now
man,
I need
yeah.
your dexterity save.
I don't want that. Oh shit!
Make it. Do it. Oh, I have to click the word. I see. I'm sorry. I was clicking the number.
Okay.
Hey, that makes it.
Hey.
And this is not a save for half, so you're good. Ryko and Gregory. Since both of you are starting your turns here, is it shift and click? Yes, it is. Bip-a-dip-doo. Gregory's getting popped. Beep. And Ryko, you take 11 psychic damage.
How does psychic damage work on clones that don't have brains of their own?
Well, unless they're immune to psychic damage, they take psychic damage.
Huh.
Alright. I'm gonna try to do something real fucky.
Real fucky.
Super fucky, actually. Let me verify
I cast
something.
Wish. Explode.
So let me make sure that what I want to do can actually happen. So we can move in direction. Okay, it can technically. I mean, when this fog popped up, I know. Like, it's not like I now just don't know which direction things are, right? Like, I generally know and understand the sense. Hey, well, you know, I know that this way.
Yeah, you still have a general sense of direction, regardless of whether or not you can see.
Okay. Into, Alright, so I want to tell you what I'm going to do.
Okay.
And I want you to tell me if this is too fucky or not. Alright. I guess I'll just remember I start here. But Ryko will go here. He will manifest because he's outside now. Gregory.
Okay.
And then Gregory has a 30-foot movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
To then move back here.
Correct.
And
I love this. He just keeps sending Gregory's in.
of course, because I don't want to die.
That's awesome.
I'm an Echo Knight. I'm using my Echo Knight shit. I can't get on the other side
I'm
of
fine
it.
with it. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I'm
So-
tired, boss.
Tired of
And then we're gonna have Gregory basically go that far, and then basically, because I'm assuming this thing is making noise, just like you were making with your mouth.
Yeah, sure.
So
like,
he goes-
it can go over to it and it can start attacking it.
He's a
That
mouth
being said,
breather.
Howlins
it will have
good
disadvantage to do so.
So he's going to go straight toward the noise, and he goes as far as he can go without running into him, right? Which just happens to be 30, perfect amount. And then he's, I guess, as far as he can go, and he's just going to start swinging in front of him.
Sounds good. Disadvantage for these attacks.
Sure. Let's see.
it.
Alright,
Monster's a
he's
mouth
still-
breather, so we can hear him.
Alright, let's do this. Attack, disadvantage. Fuck!
Miss.
I do. Alright. Attack. Disadvantage. Fuck! Attack. Disadvantage.
Hit.
Ah. Normal. Alright.
You love to see it.
Last one. Disadvantage. Huh?
Hit.
Damage? Normal. No.
There you go. Now you have fog effect in here.
What is it doing?
I'm just making the fog effect in here now. So you can
It's
see-
foggy.
So, I just wanted to be clear. I'm going to have Gregory pop on my terms. And he's going to pop because he's... Wait, is it 30 feet? Or what is the rule?
I think
It's
it's
with-
more than 30 feet, isn't it?
Yeah,
No,
more than 30 feet.
More than 30. It's 35, right?
Okay. So he just automatically pops because he ends his turn.
35, yeah.
So, beep.
Yep.
Brilliant.
So
I like
it's-
that a lot.
And I can
All right.
see, I understand what's happening with Gregory, right? So like, I know, okay, this works.
Yeah, you know
Okay,
when
yeah.
he's summoned and when he's not summoned.
Well,
Also-
not just that, but like, I'm doing it through his body.
Yeah.
So like, I see everything he sees.
Which is nothing.
Which is nothing inside of here, but yeah.
Well, I guess feels everything he feels. I mean, like, I understood everything that just happened.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So if Soup saw you, if you guys have figured out now that it's ending your turn makes psychic damage happen, he's gonna look over at Pud and am I wrong that constructs don't take psychic damage, right?
They generally tend to be immune to it. Does Pud have a particular stat block that he's using?
It's the Artificer's one under the infusions. 1 second. Which thing are you asking about? I can pull it up really quick.
I'm just wondering whether or not Pud, like the homunculus itself, has a stat block.
It does. It's under the Artificer infusions table is the one that they use specifically.
Okay. Looks like they are immune to poison, charmed, and poisoned conditions. Sorry, poison damage, charmed conditions in the poisoned condition, but not immune
Oh,
to
he
psychic.
does have a brain. I see.
Probably because because other constructs also understand the languages of the creator. Telepathic bond. That's why.
Ah, he has a consciousness, sort of. I gotcha. All right. Does he pop? I need to get that pearl back if he does.
Yeah, he would have popped.
I would. Okay, if I've seen him and he's just a puddle of goo, that's not. If anybody's all shocked and concerned, that's not a big deal. I just need to get the puddle back, and it'll be fine later.
I can reconstruct him. It's fine.
Yeah. So he's gonna pocket that pearl then as soon as he can.
Luckily, nobody can see the fact that Pud is down.
I felt. It.
Otherwise, that would be a massive morale hit.
We just hear a squish.
Tick. Guess what?
Yes.
Psychic damage.
Awesome. Just enough. For 25. And I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. I did not want to do that twice. So disadvantage, yes?
Yes, indeed.
Awesome.
That still hits.
14. Damage. Somebody is next to it. There you go.
Very good.
Next.
Shot rings out. Only indication of where Tick is. Neth. Guess what?
Psychic damage.
Correct.
Ow,
Enjoy.
my brain. Alright, I'm gonna run over here, and I'm gonna use Booming Blade and try to do some damage.
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to apply to
With
your
my-
Spectre as well.
Nice.
Yeah. I attack at disadvantage, right? Even though I'm right next to it.
Correct.
Even though I have Devil Sight.
Devil Sight helps
Uh,
with darkness, not
Yeah.
Not,
obscuration.
not your poison
tw-
eyes.
20 hits.
20 does indeed hit.
So that damage.
Y'all kicking the shit out of this thing.
Doesn't seem to be going down though.
No, but he hurt. He hurt.
12 damage total. And then can I see on the other side it since the fog isn't there anymore, or is it still?
No, the fog's in both rooms now.
Okay, I didn't know if I could see far enough to. Oh, it's in both rooms. Okay, it's spread.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Spectre's gonna try to suck some life out of him.
Spectre's got disadvantage as well, but that also misses, so it doesn't really matter what the second
Yep.
roll is.
Cool.
Cool.
He's doing his best.
Also, can I get a dex save from you since you're staying in the fog?
I suppose. Dirty 20.
You make it. Can I get a dex save from your Spectre?
I suppose. I would like to click the saving. Okay, I can't click it, so slash roll 1d20 plus 2. Not equals 2. Plus 2. How about a 9?
9 means he takes some slashing damage. Luckily, he's resistant to that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm looking at his resistances to see what's going on.
Hey, winner!
Hi.
11 second
Three
damage.
Yay. Oh no, my baby didn't like that.
Can't make the baby mad. Come on now. Quit the psychic damage.
Ray of Sickness.
Hold on.
Normal disadvantage or what's going
Hold
on?
on. Winter, he's almost dead. You might want to cast something a little not powerful.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
possible. Mhm.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a first level spell.
Yeah, but that's still a slot.
Others last.
You are at disadvantage for doing so I need another roll.
Oh. Hooey.
That'll still hit.
Yay!
Alrighty, so 5 there. And unfortunately, the second one will not hit.
Okay. Am I allowed to be right here? In his little area?
You're allowed to be wherever you can move.
That's a no. You can't stop in his space.
I thought his fingies were just right there.
I mean, you can't be under an enemy. You can be under an ally if they're large, but not an enemy.
Does that
Fuck
count?
out of here. That's like in the wall.
I'm gonna teleport out of it!
No, you can't go there. That's a wall.
I will tell you that if you're going to be teleporting as soon as you stop, you can like literally occupy any of your friends' spaces here and then teleport if that's what you want to do.
Fine. And then I teleporte. Where is it? Hello? I'm losing all my stuff. And then I'm gonna teleport. I'm still gonna be in it, but it's further away.
It's gotta be something you can see.
Yeah, you can't teleport there.
What?
Yep.
I thought we couldn't see anything.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that means we can't teleport.
Well, why did nobody tell me that before I teleported?
Well, I didn't know exactly what you were doing, but that does require you to be able to see where you're teleporting to, and you cannot right now. It's all heavily obscured. You're in fog! Very dense fog! Can't see shit.
To be fair, I did say I was gonna teleport beforehand.
There's at least one whole minute of you figuring out where you're going to teleport, in fact.
You're making my baby really upset.
Well,
Can I
sorry.
have my teleport back then?
Yeah,
Where'd
absolutely.
it go? Dude, I can't keep track of where any of my fit is on here. I got too much fit.
I think it's under features.
Yeah. I always end up going to spells first, and then I'm like, it's not there. And I need to roll whatever, what? Dex save?
Dexterity save, yes. That's
I'm
gonna
not
be a fail.
dexterous.
So guess what you're taking?
I'm down. That's fun.
Winner down!
Oh.
I
That's
faint
not-
very dramatically, that way... Well, Tick would already know, because we have the rings on.
Yeah.
No big.
He feels it. He's like, oh, fuck.
Tick,
God
you can
damn it.
feel... You can feel your girlfriend has gone unconscious inside the fog.
Yeah, fuck.
Well, this
Meanwhile-
gives me time to feed my baby.
The Foglet can see just fine in his own fog.
Of course it can.
24 to hit, Soup.
It does hit, but I'm gonna engage my thing, my repulsion shield on him.
Yeah. Does that make him have to that
Knock
knocks him back
backwards
10
15 feet. 15. Up to 15, but I'm choosing 15.
Jesus. I guess he can just move back up, right?
Yeah, but he's gonna take that thunder damage, and he's gonna have to go through those caltrops.
Ah, clever.
That's why I moved up in the first place. I just didn't know if he was gonna swing on me or not. Not that I'm trying to get you to hit me.
It's all good. Also, we can probably get rid of this web concentration you got going on right here from last time.
Yeah, probably. It's definitely gone. Can I drop that?
So he moves forward. He takes how much thunder damage? 2d8, yeah?
2d8. I would love to roll it.
When he
Go
gets back in the
ahead.
square that he was in, he's gonna have to do the 15 dexterity save also.
4. God damn it.
He does not hit a 15.
I think I got one more charge of that shield left, by the way. Let me see if that's true.
Not dead yet.
Let's see.
Yeah, one more.
Caltrops.
It's Soup's
Take
turn.
1 piercing damage.
Oh, because Soup hasn't done. He's done that. Wait. Oh, it's a reaction. Gotcha.
Yeah, it was a reaction that did that, yeah.
Gotcha.
He takes 1 piercing damage from the caltrop.
I think it does something to his movement, too.
Until the creature regains at least 1 hit point, its walking speed is reduced by 10 feet.
There we go. It'll slow him down a little bit, maybe.
Hopefully. He's got another claw attack he can do, though.
Well, do it.
I'm doing it.
Mm.
That'll it. For another 11 on the Soup.
It doesn't happen twice, right? Booming Blade has already happened. It won't happen again.
Right.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm not going to engage my shield that time. I had to, oh wait, I've already can't use my reaction twice in one turn anyway. Never mind.
So, guess what?
Attack.
Not before he takes psych damage.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
He ain't dead yet!
Oh boy, that ain't good though. Okay, so I can definitely gonna use some healing.
I want y'all to just know it's gonna be okay.
How does this monster look after that last little round?
Can't see shit.
Oh right, right. You did say that.
It looks like fog.
And you have to see everything. You have to see to be able to make any ranged spell attack. Isn't that
All
correct?
fogged up.
Technically speaking, you do not. You just fire it. It is an attack roll. And it will be a disadvantage, though.
Noted. Okay, so I think I'm much more better off using healing word as a bonus action. Ooh, can I see her? See, you can see. I can't see her, can I?
Nope.
Ooh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was really trying on that one. I wasn't trying to be selfish on this. All right, so I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself. Then, in that case, I'm sorry about that.
It's all good.
But I'm going to cast it through my tool that gives me my healing agents, reagents, or whatever it is. So it's going to be plus... healing reagents is... I think it's plus my bottom modifier for Alchemical Savant. Yeah, it's plus 5. So it's going to be this plus 5.
I'm not laying in put, am I?
Just try not to think about it.
No, you're laying above the. No, you're laying under the ghost.
I don't know where
Okay,
put
so I got
died.
13 back. I think, do I target myself on that, or do you just add the 13 to me? I forgot to specify a target, I guess.
Yeah, I can do that.
Sorry.
Booskies.
Thank you.
All good. All good.
Okay,
All good.
so that was my action. I guess as a bonus action, not a lot of options. And he's 5 feet away because he's been just railing me this whole time. I'm just going to stand and look him dead in the eye and kind of get behind my little shield. And then end my turn. And hopefully I don't die on this one turn here.
Give me a dexterity save while you let him
yeah.
run there.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Here goes. Cross your fingers.
Doesn't make it.
That's not good. That's not good.
Oh no.
Didn't roll amazing on damage though, so you are still up.
At least I'm still up. He ain't looking
Ooh.
good, but he's still up. Somebody end this monster.
Speaking of, Rygo.
Yep, we're gonna manifest. And I have a question, just curious. Since Topi's like 3 or 4 feet tall, and I can summon, and he flies, can I summon him on top, like above Topi?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm 4 feet tall. Pretty sure you can just summon him next to you, even if it is in fog.
That's not what the wording says.
Holy
Alright, and then just disadvantage.
Yep. Excuse me.
No. Son of a bitch! Come on. Come
Can
on
you
with
hit?
this last
Is this the
And-
untimely end of Millhouse?
Can you hit?
Yes! Damage, come on, max damage, max damage.
It is not max damage, however!
Hell yeah.
All the fog begins to dissipate.
Alright.
We
after
see
that
winter
fog
on the floor.
dissipates,
The only thing left that can be seen is Gregory with his claws embedded into this creature's glowing stomach as its eyes completely fall from their light.
Good. And then I use my 30 feet to come here. And then I give a healing potion to Winter.
If you use if you use mine, you get 2d4 plus my intelligence mod, the one that I made this morning. The
Okay,
experimental elixir.
You just went, but are we out?
Yeah.
Are we done with?
AKA get the support character.
Yes,
up.
combat is
Oh.
over.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, put this one to use. So you get 2d4 plus 5.
We all see Pud on the ground in a puddle.
And then I'm gonna scoop up my little pearl. I'm not to worry. I have more put at home. I just need the heart.
So obviously there's nothing to loot. No. Yes.
Not on this guy.
Alright, well, let's roll.
This place is
Wait, do I
not
roll
very
for
welcoming.
the healing, or does the person who gave it to me do?
That's a good
The person who gives it to you is the one that rolls the healing.
Okay, someone roll my healing, please.
Yep.
Do we want to take a short rest?
Do you think we have time?
Well, I don't
I
know.
don't think anybody really knows we're down here.
We just shot like 4 or 5 rounds of his cannon.
No way.
I think it's well known that we are probably here.
Well, that was 2 1s. I apologize on that, but at least you got 9 back because of my abilities.
It's all good.
I'm
All
going to
good.
drink a healing potion myself.
So we're not sure.
9.
I'm going to get
That's not
7
nine.
hit points back.
Oh, I messed up. I'm only supposed to be at 9.
We're all looking up.
There we go. And then I also have healing potion because we all stocked up, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Speaking of, I need to use one on myself as well.
What's
I don't
Where
get the
is
plus
my-
5 on this though, because this is not one of mine. This is someone
Inventory?
else's healing potion. I don't know who made this at all.
I'm gonna use a potion of greater healing because I'm weak. Hey, I'm playing D&D. Calm down.
Alright.
I am playing D&D. Calm it. What's 9 plus 14? Brain? Brain power.
Man.
Alright, I'm going to look around
Drink.
this room while they're licking their wounds and drinking potions.
Okay, get your hand out your mouth.
There's a door
I got
here.
your bottle.
You want to see what's in it?
First I want to know what's in this room before we start opening doors.
Why, that got
So
us a
they-
great place last time.
What are these things here?
Cages.
Since
What
we're
appear to
not
be
currently
skeletons
in-
inside.
Since we're not currently in combat and we are role playing, I'm going to change my baby's diaper. I have my headset.
You're good.
Okay.
How very dare you?
Hey, you don't smell what he smells like. You can't smell this.
So it looks like this is an altar of sorts.
It does appear to be an altar. With what seems to be a blood well that leads down into a vase that collects a lot of blood. It's filled with it at the moment.
Is it a religious altar? I mean, there's not too many unreligious altars, I
For
would
the
guess.
blood god.
It does appear to be a religious altar. There has
can I-
been an engraving that has been placed into the front of the altar itself to symbolize something.
And I try to identify the religion and/or investigate the something.
Yes.
I'll do religion if you want to do investigation.
Sounds good to me.
Let's
Well-
investigation.
Is this considered a magic item by any chance? Because I get advantage if it is, but it's just
Would not be a magic
okay.
item, no. But holy shit, Neff.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put a 1d4 on that for my guidance, though.
Oh yeah, everyone just give yourselves guidance on everything.
Oh, I would love to.
Well, Neff,
With our powers combined,
sorry, Soup, you recognize a large part of this symbol. Because, well, it's something that you've looked into in the past.
Mhm.
What are you asking me? Why are you doing this?
oh,
I've seen that before.
that's
Indeed.
what's the alchemist stone symbol, correct?
With the addition of the diamond on top, yes.
The one
Making
that,
it the symbol of
Jake has in his
Symbol
day.
codon.
notebook.
Of sad
Yeah, I
day
know
man,
that
yes.
symbol.
Yes.
We all know that symbol. I don't know why we needed investigation. We've seen that multiple times.
We've had a rough day.
I've seen it like twice.
All
Okay.
baby.
It's good to be reminded from time to time. And yes, Neth, you can also confirm that is indeed the symbol of Adon, which appears to have been carved there. You also are able to surmise that it appears that there are legitimate sacrifices that are being made in Adon's name. Now, combining that with the things that you remember hearing Allegra speaking of before, potentially, the sacrifices here, while probably grim from an outsider's perspective, are probably, from the philosophy of the following, from what you understand, considered a lot more of an honor. Since you get to go before everybody else does.
Yeah.
I hate religious nut jobs.
Yeah, same. In character, Soup. If you said that, Soup would be right
Oh
there.
yeah, no, I said it in character.
Oh yeah, you're like, absolutely. The first time that you guys have really, agreed on a subject, it seems.
What are these things?
What are what things? More jars, possibly to collect blood in.
Nothing in them.
Blood for the blood god.
There's none in them right now, though, so they're nice and clean. They could probably be used for things.
Hey, you can probably eat on that.
Nice and clean. That room over there looks like they keep a nice and clean room. It really does. Like over right about where all this blood is, right about here.
So I think we should check out this door on the left before we start going down that hallway, guys.
Yeah, same.
That way it looks like it splits into a couple different ways. We want to try to
Sick
stay.
would like to check this door and what it is.
This monster's dead, right?
Yes, he did. What are you doing with this door here, big boy,
What is it?
Mr. Rat?
He's looking. I think he's looking for traps, checking to see if it's locked.
No, I'm seeing what it is. Is it a... What kind of door is it?
It's just a stone door.
Just a stone door? Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, doesn't look like a jail cell.
Does not.
Awesome. I'm gonna check if there's anything on it, like, wires or mechanisms or anything other that will fuck
Checking
me
for
up. when I
traps.
try to-
Gotcha.
Yes.
Perception, please.
Perception?
Let me give you a guidance on that.
Oh, thank you. And then... Slash...
You do not notice anything.
Give me a second. Fucking R1D4. There we go. I don't know
There
why
we
that
go.
was
It's a little
fucking
better.
hard.
You do not notice anything.
Awesome. I'm gonna open it.
You open the door. And
It explodes.
reveal
Roll
a
dex save.
hallway.
Oh. What is in here? Do I hear anything?
You do not. It is dead fucking quiet in here. Which,
Awesome.
considering the acoustics of this place, means that there is nothing going on for the foreseeable future.
I still don't fucking trust it. So
Alright.
that flush. That, so 21. I'm gonna keep checking it. You guys stay back just in case. Why the fuck is Gregory here? Keep that sneak piece of shit out of
Stand behind you.
Yeah, not fucking skin contact. There's a reason I'm trying to stealth. Creepy ass ghosty ghouly motherfucker is gonna...
We're all the way back here. Shut up.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about the fucking Gregory trying to breathe down my neck.
Dog, you are so far from us now.
Yeah, I'm going slowly.
He's scouting.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but he is far-ish.
Okay.
You come across another door at the end of this particular hallway after you travel down a staircase.
Mm-hmm. Do I hear anything behind the door?
No.
Awesome. I'm gonna try and open it quietly.
Quietly. Have to emphasis. That way we don't.
Does it open?
Oh, it'll open.
No, it'll
Awesome.
open. That's
You see a very comfortable storage space. It's got a rug, hardwood floors, and what appears to be shelves of various different objects.
Awesome. Get everybody else.
I'm paused again. How did that happen?
I don't know.
Did I do that?
Ryko, get everybody else.
I'd like to not do that. I'm trying to move myself.
What is in here while Ryko's getting everybody else in here?
Guys, come
well.
on.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Come on, guys.
I am.
Will you notice what appears to be a lot of kits for various different things that one might want to perform, and artisans' tools of various sorts, whether they be smithing tools or crafting tools, kits for poisons, kits for herbalism, kits for alchemy, like loads of kits in here, including a
Grab a
decent
kit.
amount of potions appear to be on these shelves as well.
Oh, we need
Nice.
soup.
Yeah, so do I.
they're the red ones.
Are you still not able to move?
I am still unable to move.
I do not understand.
I was. I moved all the way up to this door just fine, and then it just stopped. I turned gray, and it stopped.
You probably got stuck on something.
Can you move now?
Nope, I cannot.
All right. It does not say game paused, does it?
Nope, but I can't move to the left or right with my arrows or anything.
Son of a whore.
I didn't
Try-
do
Refreshing. See what happens.
refreshing the screen. Yeah, no problem. I moved up to the door just fine, and then it just stopped me there, and I hadn't been able to move since.
And it was like, haha, fuck you, bitch.
Yep, pretty much.
Is
I
there any
refreshed
potions
and
on the
it-
shelves, by the way?
I refreshed and I've got a blank screen.
Interesting.
Everything is gray.
This
It should be
doesn't
gray.
look.
It should be
Okay,
gray
I can move
because you're
now.
using dark vision.
Yeah.
That helps me.
Dark vision is gray, so if there's no light,
Do
so you
I-
see gray.
Do I
Refreshing
see
fixed
any like
Good.
candles or any like sconces or anything?
Do we need any candles or lights? I work better in darkness.
I am
Well,
fairly
really-
certain literally everybody in the group has dark vision.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. Good.
Never mind.
I will take a look at some of these potions, though, if you need to identify them.
Yes! So, go ahead and give me an alchemy check as you're identifying these potions. See what you find.
Do they not
that-
have labels on
And
them? Are these
then
guys suicidal?
that's an alchemist supplies check, right?
Yes.
If you don't have your own, grab some off the wall. They have them.
Oh, I do.
These people don't label their potions?
I'll take that.
I will take that as well. Alrighty!
I know everything about all these potions with a 34.
You find 3 regular potions of healing, 2 potions of greater healing, 2 oils of sharpness, 1 potion of speak with animals.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You said 3 healing, 2 greater healing,
Yeah.
2
sharpness.
oil sharp, and 1 speak with animal.
Yes.
Cool.
How much does a greater healing potion heal?
4d4, I think, right?
Correct. 44 plus 4.
Plus 4. I knew I was
I would
missing
like to
4.
request one of these if it's not too much to ask.
I think you and Soup should probably take them.
Oils of sharpness can be applied to your weapons, or ammunition. Does not work on
That'd be
guns,
cool.
but it can work on 5 pieces of ammunition. When they are applied, they last for 1 hour, and they give your weapon a +3 to its attack and damage rolls.
Ooh.
Everything else I mentioned is pretty straightforward.
Yep.
How much are these oils of sharpness usually?
Usually, probably about 750 gold.
Jesus.
Raikou, you want to hold on to one, and I'll hold on to one.
I don't, so
I highly
Is
doubt it'll do anything to my
anybody
gun,
even- is-
so...
It won't do
The
anything to
soup-
your gun. It would do something to your bullet.
I guess it is.
Yeah,
the
No, it
but it's a
doesn't-
one-time use,
Yeah,
so
that would
it's
make
not
sense.
really...
I'll hold on to one because it's damage too.
Right?
Sure, I can apply it more times.
Do you take a nap in here?
No. We can't take a nap anywhere here. They know we're here, probably.
27 health.
Plutonium import items.
Alright, I look a lot better now.
Oils of sharpness. Hello. Very
Don't you do
rare.
it.
What kits were there? Just
Here.
any?
Yes, all of them.
Close.
All of them.
Ow.
Awesome. I'm gonna pick up a poisoner's kit and a disguise kit.
Oh, can I add a disguise kit because I have all of Jack's disguises?
Yeah.
Sure.
I just have my bag is filled with Jack's bones and a disguise, and all of her disguises and wigs.
Alright. Chick, you want to make sure that the door in front of us isn't going to explode?
Yes, just give me a second.
And Soup, do you want to drink this other greater healing potion? You look like you need it.
I probably should. I'm slowing down a little.
Now I have
8d8, you said?
all
What
my
did you say?
kits.
48? 48.
4d4.
44.
4d4 plus
4
4 is a greater healing
D4.
potion.
Yep, got it.
I no longer have to borrow Raikou's poisoner's kit. Which
Wait,
means,
hold on.
am I able to start making potions and coating my bullets with them? Is that a thing?
Wait, Raikou's kit for what?
Poisoner's kit.
Poison.
Oh. I thought you said
I now have one
potion.
of my own.
I was about to say I don't have a coat. Okay. Yeah, I got one.
Am I able to coat bullets with poisons?
Yes.
Awesome. How many bullets would I be able to coat with a single dose of poison?
5.
5. I'm assuming there are stuff in here to make poisons if there is a poisoner's kit.
Yes.
How many poisons would I be able to make with that?
Well, that depends. How much time do you have?
How much
we don't have
time does
time.
it take to a single poison?
Do. Mm-mm-mm. Crafting.
Sounded like that one noise from World of Warcraft. The caves.
Oh.
I don't even know. Oh, man.
Isaac.
An hour.
knows.
An hour? Right, I'm not gonna start making poisons. Doesn't anybody have poison on them? Of any kind?
I believe that I do. Let me check. I believe that I've got... Yeah, I've got several. I've got 2, I think, at least.
can't.
2. 2 vials of basic poison.
Do you need those?
Not today.
Am
I
able
can't
to
find-
have one of them?
Sure.
That would be
That'd be in there.
most amazing. And how much would it take to coat the bullets in poison? Just lather them on and then that's it?
Yeah, you just gotta lather them on. That's it. Takes a little, I don't know, less than a minute.
All right. 1 poison equals 5 bullets. That's what you said, right?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm gonna make 5 poison bullets real quick while we're here. I don't know what everybody else is doing, but I'm
I have a question.
preparing.
I'm waiting on you to check the fucking door.
Can
True.
I take a poison and put it into the jar of oil of sharpness and make the oil in like combined with the poison?
You can poison something. You can apply the oil to something that you have poisoned. Yes.
I'm busy collecting different various types of tools that I think I might be useful.
Me as well.
We got potions and kits in here. Anything else? Or that's it?
That would be a fucking here.
Awesome. Everybody else ready? Have you seeked anything you might have want of the kits that you might be able to use?
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Wait, what is the list of kits again?
All
of them.
Apparently.
Any crafting
Yeah.
kit that you want, you can find in here.
What? What?
Take all of the kits that you're proficient in, basically.
What?
I'm
what?
assuming this is a nice hand that is being dealt
How do
to
we
us
see
by
a
the
list
DM.
of- okay, I'm gonna plutonium import. I'm gonna go to
Yeah, I can't
items
find them in the
and then just type in
importer.
kit.
Yes. One
Disguise
kit per,
kit?
by the way.
Oh. Well,
Don't-
actually, the disguise kit was
Do
coming down, so I
not
can
do
get
not
one.
load up your packs with 5 billion kits. One
All
kit
right.
per person.
Alright,
So
I'll
I
get
grabbed-
rid of the disguise kit then.
No.
Can I take this opportunity to get that traveling alchemist kit that we talked about?
Yes.
Great. So I'm going to compile a few of these together and kind of make it like a strapped thing that can hold potions at the ready, essentially, so I can grab them and throw them quickly.
Aren't you able
So-
to make
so-
any kind of
so that
kit
we're not-
whenever you want?
So that we're not double tapping. We have a disguise kit, we have a thieves tools, we have navigator's tools, we have a forgery kit, we have a poisoner's kit, we have cook's utensils.
I got a traveler's alchemist kit is what I was talking about, just so.
And
we're
the
clear.
traveler's alchemist kit.
So we don't have a climber's kit. We don't have a healer's kit or a mess kit.
Correct.
Those are the only other kits I'm seeing.
There's the voting kit.
Well, a mess kit, I'm assuming, is just cutleries and shit, right?
I mean, obviously
Yeah,
the
it is.
healer's kit.
Yeah.
So Soup already has those, basically.
I'll
Probably an
grab the
extra
healer's
healer's
kit, the
would
climber's
be
kit,
nice, yeah.
and I'll
And the
get the
chef,
mess kit
yeah.
just to be safe.
This kit is a leather pouch that contains bandages, salves, and splints.
Basically,
10
you can
uses.
heal people without spending spell slots, and it's very nice
I
and
am
useful.
gonna take a healer's kit.
Me as well.
There's only one.
Wait, I thought he said like.
One per each of
There's
us, I thought.
one. No, there's one of each kit.
Wait, is that what you
Yes.
meant?
Yes.
So somebody else
Okay.
took the healer's kit.
I have them all in my bag. We can divvy them up later.
Okie
I'll just delete
dokie.
that
Did you get the voting
then.
kit?
A what?
The voting kit.
What do we need a voting kit for?
If it's there, why would we not take it?
To vote Ryko off the island.
Oh, you want to vote me off the island, huh? I can't wait to sit back on my boat and watch you guys get into a fight. You know what? Whatever.
I'll take the
I don't-
voting kit for Ryko.
I don't know about you guys, but I'd feel a lot more safer without a rapist in the team.
I'm not a rapist!
You
rape people by
constantly
your own
say
words.
you're going to rape her.
Yeah, by your own words, you
I
are raping people.
am not a rapist.
And he has a sex whip.
I use a rape.
And you have a sex whip.
You know what
It's
I
a rape
have? I whip out my
air.
staff of flowers.
Predator weapon.
And the predator weapon.
Yeah, you're a rapist, predator, with a sex whip.
So,
You're not making a great case for yourself with your weapon choice.
alright, let's see what else is around.
All right,
Is
check that
everybody
door.
ready?
Yep.
Awesome.
So,
I'm gonna
so
check the
did you
door
drink
again.
that? Did you drink that potion?
So
I
I've been
did
trying
drink-
to figure out how to add it to my inventory this entire time without having to create it. Is there a button for that?
I mean, I would just roll the 4d4 plus 4 and heal it since we're drinking it immediately.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's true too. All right, so in that case, I roll over here, right? Yep.
/R 4d4 plus 4. That's what it was, right? A grader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
4d4 plus 4.
Door looks to be safe, just like everybody,
Denver.
every other door, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. So I'm
Too
not
many
gonna.
ones.
You're not gonna fuck me over if I don't roll on this one, right?
You should always roll.
The
Should always
is,
roll.
the silence is deafening. 15. It's not much, but it's something.
You
It's
don't
honest
notice
work.
anything.
Awesome. Everybody is ready?
Yep.
Okay, triple checked, and I'm gonna open the door. What do I see?
You see what you see. What appears to be a study of some particular sort. There is a big old circle that has been engraved into the ground.
Don't touch it.
Which has a number of various different runes on the outside of it, and a big old star in the center of it. You'll see that there are a couple of desks in here, both of which have a numerous amount of documents which appear to be strewn all around them.
I'm gonna put my ear on the ground, and do I hear or feel any humming coming from the big ass circle?
No.
Awesome. Nobody more magically inclined doesn't feel anything from it.
No.
I'm not proficient in Arcana.
I don't know. Either way, oh, sorry, I closed the door. I'm just not gonna touch it. I'm gonna go around it just in case. What
I
else
see
is in
it
here?
going around it, I just go around it.
Hey, Soup, do you want to take a look at this with me?
A lot of documents here.
I'll give you advantage on it. I'll assist.
I find stairs.
Investigation, you think?
That or Arcana.
I'd rather do investigation.
I find a door.
You said you've got the guidance? 1d4.
I'm also giving you the assist so that you have advantage
Ooh, thank you.
because I'm proficient in both of those.
Ooh, nice.
All of that still barely got me to 17, but I'll take it.
As
So,
you guys
Dungeon
are kind of
Master.
traversing into this particular room, you do begin to hear a faint sound, I suppose.
From where?
Typically, what one hears is a sound.
Just give me
Who's hearing it and from where are we hearing it?
just give me a sec. Goodness gracious. I don't appear to have the correct sound queued up. Let me find it.
Well, God, when you scare us when you say we hear sounds and then don't have the sounds ready.
I know. That means it's a
Scary.
bad sound.
It doesn't sound like a flower coming out the end of a staff.
What does that sound like?
I guess we'll find out, huh?
Bloomp.
I'll walk over to Tick, point the end of my staff at him, and a flower. Do I?
Flower tick.
Yeah.
For you. Plunk.
I'll kind of curtsy.
That is adorable, but can I help you?
It sounds like
I'm giving you a flower.
Thank you. I'm gonna take the flower and put it in my bag.
from what it sounds like, it appears to be hymnals being sung.
Oh no. It's
Oh,
from downstairs,
no.
isn't it?
What is
We
that?
are downstairs.
No, there's stairs over here.
Oh shit.
It's from the stairs, isn't it?
What's a hymnal?
Yes,
Like
it is from the stairs. It is coming from
like
that direction.
religious music.
Religious humming?
Yeah, like chanting melodically.
Okay. Thank you. Is there documents here?
Yeah.
Awesome. Can I check what is in there?
Oh, it's a number of things. A bunch of different books, which appear to be opened up to various different passages.
Mm.
To
Awesome. I don't
expend-
have time for this, so I'm just gonna shove them all into my bag.
Oh no, they were all opened up. Oh, you know what? Never mind.
Probably was
to-
important, but okay.
to expend one of my flowers, I just hit the versatile instead of the attack or damage. Right?
We'll have more than enough time to research all of it once we're out of here.
Super just immediately just give. All right.
Listen, the owl got the glasses and shit. We'll figure
You
it
broke
out.
the flower that was in your bag.
Listen,
right.
we can get more flowers.
It was from your girlfriend, so
The other one can also be from my girlfriend.
okay.
There you go.
I'm specifically going to get you a flower and put it in your backpack.
Thank you. Anyway,
I'm specifically going to look around the room for anything else that can help us before Sick puts it in the bag.
Yeah. Well, did we find out what we found out from this investigation on the circle? We got a 17.
This is a teleportation circle.
Ooh.
Oh.
To where?
Fuck.
Good question.
Maybe the books would have helped with that.
I kind of just like turn my head and look at Tig.
Like I said, we'll have
So-
plenty of time to figure out what the hell's in those things. once we're out
So
of here.
we have a conundrum here.
Yeah.
We can scuff the circle and ruin it, and prevent anybody from using it, or we could see where it goes and leave it in case something goes horribly wrong downstairs.
Real quick,
Does
is
anyone know what
is it a
teleportation spell in
two-way?
here?
Is it a two-way, or
Absolutely
can
not.
we tell if it goes one way specifically? Like
Man,
this is
I'm
where
not
it
a wizard.
lands, or is this where it takes them, or is it just it goes both ways?
Does anyone
It's a
know
teleportation
teleportation magic?
Thank you,
In
but
here?
that doesn't like. Is it common that teleportation circles only go one way, or is it usually a two-way?
It is basically unanimous that teleportation circles are two-way. They connect to another teleportation circle somewhere else.
Okay,
Can someone use it from this group?
we should immediately destroy it.
Again, can somebody use it? in this
Winter
group?
is just like slowly inching towards it.
We should immediately destroy it. Let's fucking destroy this shit. How do we destroy it?
But what?
I agree with
For
Ryko.
the 15th time, can somebody actually use it in this group?
I don't know how.
Doesn't
I don't
matter.
know. Why don't you check the
Doesn't-
No one
manual
knows
that's
how?
in the
Fuck do
bag?
we use it?
Again, that's not the fucking question.
Does it have to be a person in there, or can we send things through it?
Well, if you could figure out how it works, you might be able to send things through it.
No
Okay.
one knows how to
Okay,
use
can we
it,
put
right?
something in the middle of it then to
Roll
try?
initiative. 5 people just popped up. Let's fucking destroy
I'm gonna start
it.
shooting people. Can somebody actually use it?
Okay,
Yes or
I'm
no?
destroying it.
No.
I don't know.
No,
I
no
think-
one can use it. Great, we're destroying it, because otherwise other people can use it.
Can I use my mage hand to scuff it because I don't want to touch it directly?
I mean, yeah, you can scuff it in any way that you'd like. You can start kicking
That
at the various different
is
runes that are
not-
around it. You can just like pour some water on it, just kind of like scrub it a little bit. Like any sort of
Sit on it.
breaking, any breaking of it really will
Aiko,
make it unusable.
Raiko is a is a very good person in calligraphy. He starts drawing very artistic dicks all over it.
Okay, fantastic, love that.
Yes.
I was
Before you guys, I mean, is there anything distinct about this circle that could tell us anything more about it, or is it a generic teleportation circle from our investigation that we found? Like-
Is there any
Religion.
what?
Any distinct, like, this is where it goes, written into the runes or something?
No.
Okay, cool. Destroy it. I was gonna say, let's copy it down before, but we can't get that much information out of it.
I was kind of thinking of instead of completely destroying it, just like wipe down a single rune of it. So whenever somebody tries to use it, it either just doesn't work or it'll just explode in their faces.
Yeah, all it takes is just wiping like one rune and then boom, it just doesn't work anymore.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't explode. Got it. More doors, right? Because the hymn is
Yeah.
probably not good.
Now that
And
we
I'm assuming
destroyed it,
it
we
comes
can walk
from the
through it, right?
downstairs, right?
Yeah,
It
we've
is coming
destroyed
from the
it.
stairs, yes.
Awesome. Nothing coming from this behind this door.
Nope.
Awesome.
Though there
I'm
is a
gonna-
sweet smell.
Ooh.
Awesome. I'm gonna check the door just in case again.
Oops.
It's
See
clean.
nothing.
Awesome. 11. Nothing bad
You see nothing.
with 11. Awesome. I'm gonna open it.
Food storage.
Awesome. Stock up. Next.
We can come back to this. We don't need to raid their pantry.
Is there
Soup's
anything...
already raiding the pantry.
Okay, well, hold on. What kind of food is in here?
Oh, a good loads of it, honestly.
Is
Wine?
there any,
Different
like, magical
spices, wheats,
food?
and such.
Like food that you eat to heal?
Wine?
No,
Wine?
there is no magical Healy food in here. No.
Wine?
And yes,
Fucking
there is a
spelling
wine
out.
rack on the back. Yes.
I'm grabbing 4 bottles and putting it in my bag. I
There are
still
4
have half
bottles
a
of
bottle.
fine wine.
Do we
I'm gonna
have
grab
a
some
bag of
kitchen
holding?
staples.
Solid.
Like salt and flour. Let me think of what else. Salt
Do
and
we have a
flour
bag
for
of
sure.
holding? Anyone?
Yes, I have a
Me
bag of
and
holding.
Neth has one.
Neth has one. Awesome. Take all
There
of the
any
wine.
meat?
Don't leave us.
Maybe some cured sausage. Yeah, do you have any like cured, something that won't spoil?
Oh, that's smart. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. There's sausages. Well, different forms of sausage. There's
Cool.
the stuff that's just kind of like all up in a mess, and then there's the ones that are actually like all wrapped up in the actual links themselves.
I'll definitely take a few links of sausage, some salt, some flour,
Mhm.
and kitchen staples, things that they're bound to have.
All the various different necessities.
Yeah.
Making just about anything. Sure. Definitely a well-stocked pantry, from what you can tell. Could feed dozens and dozens.
If you guys just want to
So-
close this door, sleep in here overnight, we'll be all right.
Wait, was it investigation
dog,
or
that's where people are
perception
going to
roll that
eat.
I needed to make?
Perception.
Perception. Well, I rolled investigation for the last one, so that's my bad.
Okay.
But
Ooh.
You see nothing.
awesome. What's
This
in here?
appears to be a dormitory room. Probably for the higher ups in here. There is also a little desk that has some scrolls and such on it.
Ooh.
Okay,
What are the scrolls?
this time. Yeah, this time I'm gonna not just shove everything in my back because there's actually lit candles and shit. So I'm gonna look this up.
Okay.
Investigation, yes.
Yes, you can if you would like. Though I will tell you that.
Somebody else.
Wait, you're investigating
What?
the table?
Yes, I'm intricately looking at the table, not the contents on top of it.
No, yeah, obviously on top
Is
of
this
the table.
walnut?
Are you fucking serious right now? Okay,
Mahogany.
so
Yes, so there
Do I have
are
to
3
re-roll?
different scrolls here. They appear to have spells on them.
ooh.
Right, you guys have fun with the spells.
Do we see what spells?
Do I have to read them or do I have to identify them?
Just give me an Arcana check
Hmm,
Not proficient
rather
in
someone else do
Arcana.
that one.
I'm
to
+1.
identify them.
I'll do it.
You might do a plus.
If you-
Beat a +5.
If you
I-
guys
I have
get
a
like
+5.
fireball or something, I can take that, so I can put that in my rifle.
There's another door? Oh my gosh, it's like doorception in this
Right?
place.
Oh my god, there's so many doors in this living space. What the fuck? Who has so
I'm
many
gonna-
doors?
While they're
I don't
looking
know,
at the scrolls, I'm gonna ransack all of these
Damn it!
Okay.
People's personal belongings.
Man, I'm not a wizard. I can't read magic.
I can't read.
I just know magic. I
I
can't.
just
all right. 1 second.
You're holding them up and you're looking at them and you're like, I just realized I'm retarded.
I got a 12 on my Arcana.
Yes!
Like, I can do this spell. I just don't
Dude.
know
I
how.
can't read
I
it.
do it.
I
Dude,
can't
Soup
read it.
is
It's
book smart.
it's like
Just give it here.
to give you an idea of what it's like for a warlock or any sort of like non-wizard to read a spell that would normally be on a spell book. It's like you have a natural talent for singing and you're able to carry a tune, and then someone puts sheet music in front of you and you're like, I don't fucking know what the hell that means.
That's
Yeah.
me. That is
Yeah,
me
alright.
to a T. I cannot read sheet music for shit. And I took like 4 years of advanced choir.
Yeah.
So yeah, Soup, these are 3 spell scrolls. One is the spell Enthrall. The other is the spell Silence. And then yet another is the spell Meld into Stone.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Interesting.
Wow. I'm gonna get juice. Ugh.
What about the
It's-
night cabinets? What's in those?
You find some personal affects. Bronze crown, a gold bird cage with an electrum filigree.
What the
Car-
fuck? is that?
Vibrator.
Electrum is a type of precious metal. Similar to gold and silver and such.
Wait, did you say phylactery?
Filigree.
Filigree. What's a filigree?
It's like decorations.
Oh, okay.
Gold bird cage with electrum filigree.
Mm.
A carved ivory statuette of a cat lady.
Mm.
Of a lady that's a
And,
cat.
Does
Or a
that
lady
cat
that's
lady
into
look
cats.
familiar?
it is a very familiar looking cat lady.
Awesome. I'm
It's
bagging
that
all
bitch.
of that shit.
That bitch.
Someone likes her.
I'm bagging all of it.
And a brass mug with jade inlay. All of these would be worth about
Bag of
1,000 gold altogether.
Awesome. Bag 'em.
What was the third spell?
Next door.
The third spell was Meld into Stone.
Meld into stone.
It allows you to meld your body into stone.
You know what? I'm finally gonna be very, very brave, and I'm not gonna check this door. I'm
Oh,
opening
no.
it. What's in
Alright.
here?
No.
Okay.
That's the fireball
it appears
door.
To be, it appears to be a conference table on a conference room. It's got a big old map of Oregon on it with loads of different markers all over.
Mm.
Lundy, for
Have
your
we-
information, because I can't see through my Spectre and myself at the same time, I'm leaving my Spectre in that room watching the door. The stairs.
Gotcha.
We take all this shit, right? Obviously.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot
Do
of
those
information in
points
here
that
we
are
can
marked
start-
We take
On the map,
literally everything.
look familiar to the ones that we have marked on
The globe.
our map, the globe.
Right? Is it the? You're not
Are they the
fucking
same?
grabbing the globe out of your ass. I'm gonna open up my fucking.
That, it's in my bag.
In your ass.
Dump bag out, the giant globe falls out.
Boom.
They're gonna hear that for sure.
The
They
markings
probably would.
are they same? As in
I
they-
crack open a bottle of wine.
You look over the replication that you made in your notebook over the globe, and you look at the markings, and they do appear to be somewhat similar, though there's many more markings on the actual map.
All right, I'm gonna say Quill. Quill appears. I'm gonna mark all of the new ones into
In
the
color?
map,
Yes.
and I'm gonna say Quill again. Quill goes away. And in the middle of that, I said the fucking command word for the color, which is color, and it changes color. All of the markings are the same color as in the whatever. You know what I'm saying.
Yes.
Ah,
I do indeed.
yes. Anything else of interest in here? Looks like shields and daggers in here. I don't know if they're actually there, but
I mean, yeah, there's like a shield and like a mace and like a flail.
A flail.
uh,
And not
Are they
not for
magic?
winter.
anything else?
There's another door.
All right.
Where? Oh my god.
this?
All right. One
I have a
more.
question. If I
What
use
is in here?
comprehend languages, does that also allow me to
Ooh.
read
A library.
scrolls better?
If you use what?
Comprehend languages.
Yeah, that would allow you to read spell scrolls better because, strictly speaking, the language of magic is Draconic. So you would understand Draconic, and you would understand spell scrolls a little bit better.
I know
Sweet.
Draconic. I know Draconic. Who needs help?
Now here's a kicker.
I'm
Do
useful.
any of these bookshelves or the books look a bit off?
Give me investigation.
Somebody help me with this one.
With
Can
what?
do. Take
Does
that
anybody
D4.
have proficiency in investigation?
Yes,
An
very much.
investigation?
Good. I'm gonna take the advantage and the guidance.
Nope. Was someone trying to read Draconic? I heard Draconic.
No, nobody's trying to read.
Ah.
Pretty good. Yeah, one of these books is
Useless.
definitely very much out of place. Looks very different from all the rest.
Where?
Very subtle.
Pull it.
All the way down here.
Pull
I
it.
pull it.
You pull it! And as you do, this wall opens.
Ooh.
And you see a big old chest inside.
Ooh,
Two, actually.
Zelda sound.
Give me that shit. Is it
Open the
locked?
chest. They're
It is
probably locked.
It is.
Awesome.
They are
Probably
locked.
trapped.
Yeah, I'm gonna check for traps.
small
obviously,
room.
Good call.
Before
Very good
I
call.
open
It's a
any
very
of
small
this.
room.
Yeah,
a lot of
please,
bugs.
please
Get Gregory
go
out.
away. If this blows up, I'd rather be just me who's blowing up.
I'm sorry. If we're going out together.
What's on this table?
That is very nice.
There appears to be an arcane ward on the black chest, which
Oh.
likely is not something you want to fuck with.
Awesome.
Hmm.
Does anyone have anything to get rid of that?
Like dispel magic, because I don't.
Yeah, I don't think so. Let me double check, but I don't believe I have anything to help with that.
I'm kind of useless.
hold on.
Besides doing damage.
I can I can use vortex warp to get you out of there. That's about the only thing I can do.
Yeah, no, I'm
locked.
I'm
It's not
pretty
like-
useless.
So the small chest, is it locked?
What is an arcane word?
Wards can be set up in all manner of different ways. They can have a variety of different effects depending on what it is that they're there to do. They can blow up if you fuck with them. They can cause other spells that are attached to them to go off. Whatever those might be, perhaps something that would destroy all the interior things of the chest, for instance. Some sort of like acid spray that goes inside the chest if it goes off. Something like that.
You know what, I'm just gonna- Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Can it alert people other than the explosion, right? But could it have a setup so like if
It could
somebody
also
tries
have
to
an
tamper
alarm on
with
it, yes.
and then somebody far away will know.
hmm
That is a possibility, yes.
You messed up
It's
their
magic.
teleportation circle, though. So
You know, imagination is.
Well, they could
Maybe
go
let's
right
just
to
mess
the
with the
other
chest
room
that doesn't
singing.
have something on it.
I'm assuming with that roll, I can check the little chest too, or do I need to make a?
Yeah, you can
Separate
check the
roll.
little chest too. The little chest does not appear to have any sort of problems with it.
Okay, is it locked?
It is locked, but that's about it.
But if anybody can unlock it, it's you.
A 23 is more than enough to unlock the little chest.
Very cool. What is inside it, dear DM?
You'll
Dear
find
God.
about 2,000 gold worth of gemstones inside.
Damn.
Oh my god. We have so many gemstones.
You really need to go and sell some shit.
Is somebody
We already
taking?
sold a bunch. Yeah,
Is-
I'm
is
taking.
I'm
I'm
just
taking
standing.
notes.
good,
I'm
good, good.
standing outside the door holding open my bag of holding so he can just throw everything in it.
Start shoveling.
Yep.
What books are in this room?
Loads of books.
Yep.
Um,
Title?
Definitely want to check those if there's anything interesting.
Yeah, Soup might be walking around to see if he could find any rare ones while he's in there. He might be able to spot,
Not
you know,
really.
not just the everyday books.
give me a general
just-
history check while you're looking around the books there, Soup.
I just look
Can I
for
guidance
any
that? I'm gonna
off
guidance that.
ones.
Okay.
30,
These
20.
books all very much have a lot of similarities to them in the sort of like how to put it, genre that they exist in. For
Are
instance,
they
you
porn?
find one book that says the Ashen Covenant on the 10th and final breath. You're aware that this particular codex is meant to be penned by the earliest followers of the various different gods. There is the first breath, the second breath, and you're aware there's only 9 official Ordensian gods, which means the 10th would mean this one is written about Adon.
Oh,
There is another book called The 9 Shackles, a treatise on divine betrayal, which recounts the 9 gods' betrayal of Adon. Which, up to now, of course, for most people, is a fairy tale that is just believed by various different elders who like to tell school children that Adon will get you if you're a naughty boy.
So there's no porn?
There is no porn in here, unfortunately.
Huh. That's what's in the
Okay.
locked chest.
It's under the carpet, under the runner. I peel up one corner of the runner.
Soup would definitely put those important books into his bag for reference. Not like the catch everything bag, but like his bag.
I'd say there's about like 10 books that speak out to you as
Oh.
like
Oh, I
particularly
see.
interesting amongst
All
all
right,
of the
maybe I'd
library.
put it in the catch everything bag. That's a little bit a lot for that little gnome.
Yeah.
I turn around and offer my bag to Soup.
Thank you. I think that these books are special. This is what we're looking for.
Whatever you say.
Great. I just keep shoveling gemstones, not listening to a single word.
Did I find anything under
God,
the
I
corner
love
of the
feeding
runner?
people.
Do you find anything underneath? No.
Specifically porn.
You do not find any porn in the library.
What's
That's
this?
where you would keep it, though. You know what? Let me go back
Look,
and
I
check
can
the
suspend a
nightstands
lot of
again.
disbelief. Okay. I don't know.
Let me go
What?
check the nightstands again.
You found a personally carved statuette of Allegra, okay?
Yeah, it's
Was
What do
it
true.
you
oddly
think that's being
shaped?
used for?
Was
I'm
it
just saying-
suggestively shaped?
Why do you make a personalized statuette of someone you know?
I don't know. People have little statues of Jesus.
Stop
Someone
being
you
weird.
know.
I don't know Jesus.
Also,
Some
some
people say
people
they do.
definitely use it for that reason too.
Listen, I don't care. I don't judge. If it sells, I'll take it.
I think you should wash your hands after
Gems.
touching that statue.
Listen, my hands are completely covered in dust right now because of these fucking gems, so I think I'm good. These gems, anything underneath them, or just the gems?
Just the gems. It's just
Awesome.
2,000 gold.
We
worth of gems.
need to get
Loads
into
of
this
them.
fucking other chest. I don't know how.
Can
Right.
I fit
can
the
have
chest
Gregory do
in
it.
my bag of holding?
No, wait. So I don't know what the trap does, but I'm assuming I know how it's going to be activated.
So we can have Gregory attack it.
Attack it?
Oh, we could have
And-
Gregory fuck with it, right?
Sure.
If he dies and whatever,
Don't,
if it's a huge explosion.
No.
No, okay,
Hold
saying
on, let me
no.
finish. I have
no.
invisibility potion, and I can make myself invisible, or whoever invisible, and then we can all hop into a thing if need be to escape. If it doesn't work.
No.
Just I guess send Poppable Gregory in there, like a little Gregory 17. and, see what happens.
No, we're leaving it here for now.
mean, I
And
can
you.
Unless we are able to pick it up without
I could try and identify the
Fucking
rune
the
if I
trap.
could see it. The ward, I mean.
Yeah, because
Oh,
right now
why didn't
I
we
don't
think
know
about that?
what it does. Somebody
Do
who
not
is
mess with it, please.
arcanely
Draco.
attuned, maybe check the
Maybe Neff.
ward.
Can I try to take a look at it? Can I try? I don't want to touch it, but I want to look at it.
Anybody with Arcana may investigate the room.
I
and see
don't
if they
have
can figure
Arcana,
out what
but
it
I'm
does.
pretty magic.
Well, then you can't roll it because it's a specialized roll.
Oh.
Neff, are you checking this?
I have
Do
a-
the runes
I have
have
a
any
Oh,
kind of
Well,
Neth,
language
Neth
on them?
wandered out.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's just me then. It's unfortunate. All right,
That's
I'm gonna.
be wandering. That's what he does. He saw books and was like, boring.
Are the runes?
All right, I'm
like
rolling.
language
I'm rolling the
where you just
Arcana
can't
check
spin
then
them?
to see if I can
Yeah,
identify
maybe.
what this is on it. See what
Very
happens.
good.
Oh no, I've never seen that one before. I don't think.
Yeah. Oh, this one's new. This one's new.
Awesome.
I'm just gonna
Chick is
saunter
just
right back
gonna-
out.
Chick is just gonna point at Gregory and say, "Go get Neth."
Gregory's not gonna move.
I want in this thing, you little fucking loot goblin.
Yes.
One track mind.
Where did Neth go?
What
It's also
room is
never
that?
enough loot, by the way. You get like thousands of gold and gemstones, and he's like,
Oh
awesome.
no,
What else we got?
No. This is plenty enough. We have thousands of gold right now. This is plenty enough. This
They
one's
want you to look at a room.
big chest, which is magically sealed.
I can't read magic.
Well, hold on. What
Okay,
is
give me
it
a second.
language we're looking at?
You can't read magic?
Here, give me a second.
You can't?
I come back. Neth can't read magic.
Shit!
Okay. Can I read magic?
You know who can read magic? Gregory.
No. I can't comprehend language.
If you are not proficient in Arcana, you cannot make this roll.
It's none of us
I just
are
wanted
proficient in Arcana.
Gregory to go and open the chest. I don't really want him
I
to
will.
read their Arcana.
I will identify the rune. Maybe. Stand back. I was watching the door to make sure nobody came in and got us while we were.
They just singing over there. They're just having a grand old time inside wherever that is.
Is it happy
Don't worry.
singing?
Begging
I want-
you.
Is it restaurant birthday singing?
It's solemn religious singing, you know. It's
So can you give me a hand?
It's not black church soul singing. I'll say that. It's not that.
Okay, I'm in the other room watching, quote unquote, aka I am looking under the
There you
bed for porn while drinking wine.
Oh,
Who says Neff can't read magic?
That says.
All right. So, looking at this particular ward here, Neff, you are pretty sure that the way that it is designed, it has an inward location, which means that if it is bothered, whatever spell goes off on the interior of this particular chest, and that particular spell is disintegrate.
I fucking knew it.
Disintegrate. I'm just gonna walk on out of here.
Oh no,
Yeah,
we're gonna be fine, but whatever is inside it is going to be disintegrated because it's inwards.
Right. I see. Inward disintegration.
Well, it's
Does it have a keyhole that I can see into?
It does not have a keyhole that you can see into, no.
Okay, then did I find
AKA
any porn under the mattresses?
I'm telling you, it's in the chest.
Fuck's sake.
With my Arcana, do I know of a way to dispel it? Like, if we kill the caster, it goes away?
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's usually most spells. Not always,
all.
but
Yeah.
most.
That's why I'm asking. I got a 28 on my Arcana. Do I know this?
Yeah. Wait, no, wards are not dependent on casters, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm more reaching for any way to dispel it.
Yeah.
Like, how would one get rid of one of these wards?
How would one get rid of one of these wards? Well,
Yep.
A dispel magic is always like standard for these sorts of things. You can probably get a scroll of that from somebody who sells scrolls. That would be the main and probably the easiest method.
Mm-hmm.
And then with my Arcana as well, do I know if it's triggered by opening the lid or moving it at all?
Opening the lid.
Okay. Look, we can come back for it if we survive.
Wait. So we can. Are you saying we can move it without opening
Yes.
the lid, and it's going to be okay?
Yes.
Bag of holding.
To my knowledge, we can.
Would
we
it fit
can
in the
move
bag
it.
of holding?
I'm
Would
sorry,
it
the
fit in the
globe
really
bag?
did.
is.
Yes, I will say that this chest could fit in the bag of holding.
The
We're gonna
globe
go through a
did.
lot of work.
So.
It's just to be old porn. That's what it is gonna be.
Also, Winter, you found some porn in the dorm.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
of
walk up
course.
to Soup and be like, "Look what I found."
How long
and
have you
I'm-
been gone looking for that?
I already finished half a bottle of wine.
It's an erotica novel called Thorns and Ashes.
No.
I'm already on like page 20.
It's about a demoness and a fallen paladin that have fallen together.
God
Yeah.
help me with this woman.
Romantasy.
What'd you say? I have big ears, remember?
That's actually romantic non-fiction. It's not fantasy. That shit
Yeah,
exists.
that should exist for sure.
Right.
This
It
is a
would be romantic
biography.
nonfiction. That's very accurate.
So we're taking the chest with us without disturbing the lid, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Mm.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Very
Sorry.
carefully.
But am I the
Alright.
only one that heard my boyfriend talking mad shit about me?
Oh no, I heard it.
I didn't hear it, so it didn't happen as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, the DM didn't hear it, so it didn't happen.
She'll just chug the rest of the bottle and put it back in her
Jeez,
bag.
you're
No
gonna-
evidence.
Wait, I'm confused. Why did it stop?
All right.
It
I
just
think
started.
we've found most of what we can find in here. We've got thousands of gold.
Mhm.
We still have a chest that we can try to disenchant when we get back into the town. We have a bunch of notes and information that we can look up at a later time as well.
We got a whole chorus line down here in the basement.
Yes,
And I
we
got
still have that.
wine and an erotica novel.
My God, you're gonna start.
She's gonna be
hindering
great tonight.
yourself
This
if
is
you're gonna keep
just
drinking.
as a note, Haven. This is you when you're on your meds.
Okay,
Just
I
making
never
sure.
said that I have mental illnesses, not issues. All right.
Okay. All right.
Why can't it be both?
I have
God forbid a
severe
girl has
depression and
hobbies.
anxiety.
All right.
I'm girl bossing pretty hard otherwise.
Understood.
So without going down these stairs, Soup's, I would say his most predominant feature are the ears that stick off his head. Can he make out any of the words that they're saying, or is it in another language?
Damn
It is in another language, but maybe you might know it. You do not know it. Never mind.
Fun. All right.
Humanity cool. First
but
step.
go ahead and give me a perception anyway, and it might tell you some details as to maybe other stuff going on in there.
I know some pretty
Can I
interesting
just-
languages.
Can I just use
Might I know?
Korean languages?
Is it draconic?
It is not draconic.
Okay. What about Elvish?
Does anybody know celestial?
No. I know bird folk,
Well,
common, and
actually,
draconic,
no,
and
no, I
Elvish.
don't.
Can y'all?
I went the other way.
Am I? Does this not work?
I know Dwarvish.
Um,
It's kind of similar, right?
Now, in terms of perception checks,
Can y'all hear
Soup,
me?
You're not. Yes.
Yeah.
So does comprehend languages doesn't work?
On what?
Listening.
Oh.
Celestial.
Yeah, it would work on that.
Yeah. I use it then.
Oh, okay.
I use it then.
I didn't. Do you have it?
Yeah, I have it through the glasses.
Ah.
Owl
Break
top
that.
moon. Ditch
I
those
remembered everything
glasses.
else about those glasses outside of that. Okay, so.
That's actually really useful. Those are good classes. Don't break those.
Yeah.
Here, let me.
lifesaver.
Just so you're aware, Lundy, I did make a stealth roll. I'm going to be moving down these stairs quietly as we go, trying to be hidden in the shadows.
That's what I did.
Edgy, I like it.
Don't forget you have advantage, Tick.
Wow.
There you go. You're able to
Right. You're so right. Oh my god.
you're able to translate the lyrics.
I will be right back. I have to use the restroom.
I
Never
always keep
gonna
forgetting.
give you up. Never wait.
Let you down.
23 for stealth in that case.
Okay. So we got 20 of stealth from Winter, 21 from Tick, 17 from Neff.
Oh, I'm stealthing here. This is not good. I got a disadvantage on that.
Oh, you don't
Well,
have
that
to
doesn't look good.
stealth. You just gotta stay at the back.
It's a 6.
Yeah, you don't gotta stealth. You just gotta stay at the back.
I just
Anybody
have a
got
lot of
bubble wrap?
gadgets. It makes a lot of clinking noises, you know.
Hmm.
Do you want to get in the bag with the bones and the books and the wine and all the everything else?
Smells bad in there.
Now, my bag does not smell bad.
Smells like a purse.
How many?
It smells like
can
a
we
bird.
approximate how many voices we hear?
So of the perception checks that were made before to try and determine the number of voices, Winter is hearing at least a few dozen.
Jesus.
A few dozen. Let's just. Do we have to go down these stairs?
No.
A few dozen. Okay. Is it a baker's dozen or a dozen?
Shut up. That's not a real question. That is not a real question.
A few as in like. How many's a few again? Like 5?
3.
5 dozen people? 3 to 5 dozen people?
5 is
If it's
many.
3 dozen versus 5 dozen, does it make a difference?
Not too much, but still,
we
yes.
recently killed a few dozen people.
I'm out of fireballs, though. Just so you know.
What time is
So
it?
that
I'm pretty sure you guys came here at night, yeah? No, you went in the morning.
Morning, yeah. This is our first thing.
Alright, it's
Today.
probably like lunchtime then.
Are they just gonna sing? Jesus Christ, these guys are like. That's a lot of singing.
Don't they have anything better to do at their midday? I guess if they were
They're
dying
just gonna
today,
keep
maybe
fucking
they
singing. I mean, like.
I mean, they're cultists. This is kind of like
Yeah.
all they do. When you're in a cult, all you do is cult stuff, you know?
So we can cast invisibility, right? And then like at least go peek to see what we can see.
Sure.
All right.
Oh my
Let
God!
me
What did
get- Well, you said we're gonna take a peek, and I got the highest stealth roll,
You
so I'm
missed
gonna
the
go take
whole
a peek.
first part of that statement.
Yeah. If we rolled a high enough stealth, we don't need to waste the invisibility.
You don't know that.
We've had
Okay.
this. We've had this
Yeah.
discussed so many times. If you're in a hallway and you have a high stealth, it doesn't fucking matter for the most part.
Guess what? I'm behind a wall here. I can take a peek instead of stepping into the hallway.
You don't know that.
Motherfucker, I know how walls work.
Yeah, you know how walls work. You don't necessarily know exactly how far you're going to have to go in here to actually take a peek.
I'm assuming I can see the wall, right?
You can
If
see
he
the wall right
peeks
now, yeah.
around a corner,
Yeah,
he can see
where
another
the
wall, right?
I see where the wall ends, right?
Sure.
That's where I take a peek.
Okay. I'm telling you that as you take a peek, you don't see anything because it goes around.
Now we
There you
peek around
go.
the next wall.
Yeah, it's
We're gonna
common
next
sense
wall it
here.
into chorus line.
Guys,
Next wall.
it is inching my way towards very carefully type shit instead of barging in.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let the sneakiest person we have inch their way towards certain death on their own, and just not because I want anything bad to happen to you, just because I rattle, you know.
Yeah, makes sense. Winter's apparently going with.
I got the
God,
second
you have
highest stealth, and my feet make no noise.
All right.
If he tells me
Behind
to
the wall.
stop, I'll stop.
Do I see anything if I take a peek?
From where you are at a de-elevated position, so no.
Okay.
Army crawl.
But you do see that there are some
So-
stairs that go up.
Going up. Okay. No, I have two options. I either hug this wall or I turn here.
If they're that into their hems, all their eyes should be closed.
I don't know.
That's not.
I'll
That's
hug
not.
this wall, I
No.
guess.
We are not
I guess the
going
people at the
off
top of the
that.
stairs we
Just-
really have no idea because you guys took the feeling rings with each other.
Just really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
'Cause we're
7,
dating.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So we're gonna do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna
12
assume that I don't
times.
see any of that in character, even though they're all there, type of deal.
Yeah, because you're at a de-elevated position. Yes.
Yeah, so I
you'd
still
have to go
don't
up
see
the
them per
stairs
se.
to be able to see.
Yeah, so I'm like hugging this wall and like inching towards, like slowly trying to peek without going up the stairs, you know?
Yeah. You'd be able to peek from right about here.
Here. Okay, yeah.
And of course, you see there's a lot of people fucking singing. Now, before anything else, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. Do you think 1 out of 20 rolls is going to be a nat 20?
There's one in a 20 chance. For every single one of them.
Let's see. Yeah, about 2 of them.
2. You know what? Fair enough.
And 1. So this rolled high. So as you're taking a peek, couple of these guys just notice that something's off, as if like someone's entering. Which is weird because we're already in service. Nobody should. And they look back and notice a little fur face.
Fabulous.
And
Unfortunately, the dice have been against me on this one.
Dude, it wasn't
They-
against you. Like, literally, if there's 20 people rolling a d20, obviously, statistically, one of them should hit a 20.
No, I mean my stealth roll was low enough, and they just needed to hit 20.
I'm glad to see that we haven't moved anywhere.
We have not because our party has stumbled into death.
Some of us have moved.
Well, I'm back.
the various different singers cease their singing as these two kind of raise their hands to get their attention, point over towards you, Tick.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone begins getting up from their pews.
You know what? I'm gonna look at Soup and be like, I got a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna like
singing
notice
stopped.
that Tick is
The
frozen,
singing just stopped,
and I'm gonna
right?
just like go back and kind of like give him a bad look, be like, "Shit's about to go down."
The singing stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What else do you need to know?
It's fucked up.
Oh,
Let's fucking go!
that's how we do that. So yeah, it wouldn't be an uprising. I'd call this a riot.
Oh God.
All because we just wanted to listen to pretty music.
Yeah, all because. All right, well, if the singing stopped and it sounds like you guys are in trouble, I guess I'm not super worried about not being loud anymore. So I'm gonna at least come down the hallway a little bit.
The problem is we are not ready for a fight right now.
No, none of us are.
Nope.
Why?
But here's the thing. If we just go a little backwards, we have a great funnel.
You back up.
Yeah, but you don't know if they have like other ways of then going around different ways and then coming up from behind us.
Mm.
Oh, Tick, what'd you do?
He literally just
He
went in
did
there
what
and was
Tick does
like, "Hi."
best.
I don't know
No,
why
he
you would
didn't.
yell that when I'm actively like being quiet, staring into the room,
Didn't
like,
they
not
see you?
moving.
Maybe they just
Fair.
think it's a rat.
Andy literally hinted.
Just a regular.
Didn't they point at you and like?
They pointed at you. They stopped singing. Everyone started getting up, and now they're making their way in your direction. There, Tick.
Yeah, no, that's why I said that.
Initiative? Question
Yup.
mark? Alright.
Wait, Isaac, where are you?
Oh,
Could be worse.
I went down the stairs. Mine can barely be worse.
Oh, am I supposed to roll with advantage? Or not?
No,
Catch up the.
Okay.
I am because of my weapon.
Okay.
Oh, this is such a bad idea.
I just want to say, this is really scary.
Right.
Tick, we got a riot of cultists heading in your direction. What do you do?
Run.
Well, since they are very clearly in a bunch, ba, 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 I'm gonna try and do one of these.
You're gonna blind them. Hopefully.
Yes. I do get advantage for the quill too, right?
I believe so.
So
Yeah.
that would
Okay.
blind
I
us.
was just making sure.
Hold on, I just want to make this big enough that it actually matches kind of like the general size here.
Yeah. To hit.
Okay, so that's gonna hit.
Yeah, just gonna toss the quill into the middle of them, and then speak the action word. What was it? Explode or something?
Blind or some shit.
Oh right, blind. Yeah, blind, and it just like fucking blows up with the ink into their faces. However
Nice.
many it hits.
Very good. Go ahead and roll a damage because it also requires the damage as well.
Do I get the sneak attack on this one or not?
No.
You had advantage.
They're all looking at you.
It doesn't matter if they can see him. He has advantage on the attack, so he gets sneak attack.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're not moving? Is that why you have
Oh,
advantage?
shit.
No, they haven't taken a turn in combat yet because he's an
Yes,
assassin.
assassination. Yes, I forgot.
Nice. Yeah, very nice.
Ooh.
Got you guys. Don't worry. I know your characters.
Thank you. So that many damage and however many you deem the explosion renders blind.
Hold on, I need to adjust this. So that would be 22 altogether. So that would. Be
I also have
that.
homemade Butterfinger ice cream.
That's so
Alrighty.
cool.
There we go.
Like
It's
if we were
healthy.
to differ from that,
I don't like
thing
Butterfingers,
without-
but
I'm
I
sorry,
like
did I
homemade
do
ice cream.
2 damage to the fucking thing?
No, you did 11.
Okay, because I just saw a -2 and I was just like, what? That's probably something else. I might not worry about. And as I've done that, I'm just gonna skedaddle to the fucking corner here.
All
Now I've got a whole pint of ice cream that's under 400 calories.
You
Ooh,
son of a
nice.
bitch.
What'd you use as your base?
Skim milk and almond milk.
Nice. I have a
And
Ninja
then
Creamy that I use like protein stuff in for that same reason.
How
Same,
many did I
yeah.
blind?
This
Or is it
has,
just the whole thing is blinded.
The whole thing's blinded.
Oh,
The
okay.
whole recipe has
Very good, very good.
33 grams of protein in it.
Nice. Okay, so I can pretty much tell that this whole cultist crowd is going to be chasing Tick up these stairs and into this little hallway, right?
Yep.
Is that pretty safe assumption?
That's a safe assumption.
All right, I am going to cast web.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right about
Awesome.
there.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going
Ew, in
to
public?
go back and then cast Magic Stone.
All
That's
right.
my bonus.
Magic
And then-
Stone is casted.
And that is my turn. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Winter. What
I
we
thought
doing?
Winter was the Coomer in this sprite.
What?
I'm
Winter was the gooner.
Yeah.
There can be
Seemed
more than
just
one.
splooged all over those fucking stairs.
Oh no, we're a whole party of perverts.
Speak for yourself.
All the more reason to kill him. Kill him!
So I need to take a look at this. Okay, so it's just them, nobody else, just a giant.
It's a giant
Can I-
crowd of occultists.
Okay, am I able to use Crown of Madness on something
On a
like
swarm? No.
that? No. Okay, that's what I assumed. How far away are they? Forever away?
That many feet.
Here, give me a second. My screen. That's like 40.
Yeah, about 40 feet.
Ish. Okay. I'm out of 3rd level spells.
They are all blind that they're about to.
I will
walk
use
into.
Brave Sickness.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I would like for it to work at least once.
So you have to roll to hit.
Oh.
That
Guys, I'm having a really bad time.
that unfortunately misses.
I'm having a really hard time. Why is nothing working?
Nat just looks over. Winter, there's like 60 of them.
And you just shot like a fucking field goal through all of them.
I don't know what's going on with me today. I'm
also,
having a really
not
bad day.
Not 60, 37.
I'm taking the wine from Winter. You can have this when we're done.
I'm just having a really bad day.
Yeah, it's about to be a lot worse.
I grab another bottle of wine out of my bag. That's my turn, I guess. I can't.
All
I'm just gonna move back.
Right there. All good.
Yep.
All right. They're gonna stumble their way into some webbing. So where's
Someone light the web on fire.
All right. That will make the save to not be restrained by webbing.
Damn.
I'll just like keep moving a little bit, and they bump into Neff. But I do believe the entirety of the transportation across the webbing is difficult terrain, regardless of whether or not they make their save. Am I correct about that? I do believe I am.
I believe that's correct. I'm checking now.
I'd like to think
Um,
some of them would trip on that thing since they got blind at first and they don't see it.
You would think so, but they made their
They're
save.
they're very nimble.
Fucking
They're not
goddamn it.
normally. They
Difficult
just got really
terrain.
lucky.
Difficult
They're more
terrain and
nimble
lightly
when they're
obscured the
blind.
area.
Difficult terrain means that is a dash to get to that far.
Unfortunate.
And I do believe that the blind
No.
lasts until the end of their turns. So, with the turn ending, the ones that got blinded get the ink out of their eyes.
Shit, they see me again.
All right,
Guys,
so,
no hard feelings about the ink, right?
It's just a prank, bro.
Death to the heretics! Death!
Well, at least they did save the rat.
Maybe I should give them a flower.
Yeah, that'll work.
Maybe you should give them a fireball.
I'm out.
Wait till they're in the
Oh,
web to give
no.
them the fireball.
I'm out.
No. the web is flammable, right?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
googled.
Very flammable.
Can you all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so I googled ink, and it said that most modern day, like in our day, inks are not flammable, but back in the day they used oiled and methanol as a base for the solvent, and that they were actually flammable. So that plus the net, if I were to ignite it with a firebolt, should both ignite, correct?
I'd say the web will, of course, ignite. I'm not super duper certain about the ink because that's on individual people. So
Light them
Eh.
on fire.
that would be a lot more difficult to justify logistically because, like, who are you hitting? One person who has ink on them. Meanwhile, they are
I would
clearly
assume it would
all
do
running
like a
on the
forest
web.
fire type thing, and it would just
Don't worry.
spread from person
When-
to
If
person.
it was a fireball, maybe.
If you light the web on fire, they're all in the webs. Eventually, they'll catch. Right?
The web is definitely a much safer option in terms of setting them on fire.
It'll catch them anyways, eventually, I think. So just go ahead and shoot the web. It's
Also,
math.
Hippo, by that logic, if there is an open flame and I do the ink explosion nearby it,
Oh God.
Well, we would have to
Kablooey.
confirm with Lundy that
kablooey.
is like a thing. I know
it's
that
blue ink.
Soup, I believe, has like oil or something that he's done this with.
Definitely have oil. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. So at least I'll get the
I have
fire
alcohol.
going.
We can do a Molotov cocktail.
Yeah.
So
The
do
web
I-
can catch the fire going. The fire happens, and the oil happens. It catches the. We'll whatever.
We'll light them on fire. It's fine.
So just normal attack roll.
Yeah, we'll go with a normal attack roll. You're aiming for the web specifically, though, yeah?
Yep.
All right.
How many of them ended up
22
getting ensnared? I missed that.
None.
Unfortunately, they managed
Oh.
to get past the. They did not manage to get restrained.
Wow. All right.
Um,
That's fine.
They're still
However, the firebolt will light the webbing on fire, and they are and a lot of them are currently standing on that webbing, so it
That'll do
is
it.
going to light a lot of them on
That'll
fire. Yeah.
Yay.
So on that time, they will be taking fire damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a little thing on them. Fire.
I think you used rage last time to make it look like fire.
Maybe I did. There you go.
Because I'm pretty sure we did something very similar to this.
Fire is casted.
All right. I don't have anything else, so that's it.
All right.
All right.
Next.
Mr. Nethy Boy.
So, I, as a Neth, am going to, in one hand, have my sword out, and in the other hand, a shadowy claw is going to form around it, and I'm going to start clawing through people and absorbing their life force through this shadowy touch
Okay.
by using vampiric touch.
Very good. Oh,
With a 24 to hit.
I'll very easily hit those. For some reason, you're still targeting the dead foglet.
Sorry, he deserved it.
He deserves.
Fair.
I just fixed my my target.
All good.
All right, 9 necrotic damage.
I believe that's 9 back to you, yeah?
That is 9 back to me.
Very good, very good. Now, I'm trying to remember something. Okay, alright, got it.
And then I'm going to use my Blessing of the Raven Queen as my bonus action.
And GTFO!
Go to this side.
Ha
Oh man, I can't see my specter target. Hold on, I'm doing that. I just need to click on my Spectre and move him a little bit so that I can see him and use him.
I'm here, boss.
Over here.
Yes. He's gonna take my old spot, and he's gonna use his life drain.
Very good.
Maybe he might have something else cool.
Are you technically flanking them
Nope.
now? Or no?
I believe so.
Unfortunately, Drain does not heal the Spectre, but yeah, this is flanking for sure. Wow,
Oh well, it does not matter. 12. Does the 12 hit?
it does.
All right.
Well, nice.
They will take 8 necrotic damage, and their maximum health. Well, they need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Probably gonna fail it.
What the
Nope.
fuck?
No, I didn't.
But they took another 8 necrotic damage. Good job, Spectre.
Yep. Some of these guys are fallen.
Awesome. Well, I've already inked them, so I can't do that until next day. So,
No.
what was it? I don't move and I get advantage.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I'm gonna do that plus sharpshooter, and I'm gonna shoot at him. So attack, advantage. That is 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Awesome. So it is 27 damage
Mm-hmm.
plus
Very nice.
9.
Very good.
Awesome. And that is me. Thank you.
All right, shot rings through. Does some damage. Takes a couple of these fellers down.
Nice.
Soupy doopy.
Is there any of them have an open flame on them still?
Yeah, all the ones that are in the webbing, sure.
And so, does this fire damage that they have presumably kick in at the beginning of their turn? Will they take it one more time at least?
Yes, it will. They will be taking that damage at the beginning of their turn.
Final question. If I catapulted oil, okay, like a vial of oil at them, would I get the catapult damage as well as the oil?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to, from my travel alchemist kit, I'm going to load up one of the little like travel balls of oil that I've got now, and I'm going to put it in my sling just like a magic stone, and I'm going to whip it around my head, and I'm going to throw it at the crowd. It's a dexterity 16. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys are nimble.
Not normally.
They fail.
Nice.
Yay.
Well, here's the damage. And then whatever the oil takes. Whatever the oil does.
Bludgeoning damage, and the oil will spread the fire around. And they'll be taking more fire damage than they originally would have.
Awesome. I'm going to end my turn looking cool.
Hell yeah.
What's
Winter.
I have a
Just
quick
gonna-
question. What do these guys back here look like?
What guys back where? Hold on, what?
I can see 4 dudes with like... Because I have 3
Oh, why can't-
foot of night vision.
Why can't I see that far? How far can I see?
Oh, they appear to be cloaked individuals.
They look like a fucking
They're watching.
problem, basically. Or they're just... What are they doing?
They're watching to see what happens.
Do they look scared or they just look like non-bothered?
None bothered.
Cool. They look scary.
So Winter is gonna kind of like rub at her earring, which is like Jack's pinky finger, because Jack was like, "Yeah, girl, make an earring out of it," and then cast Chill Touch, and a skeleton hand comes up and attacks them.
Yeah.
I love that. I love
It is distinctly Jack's hand.
It comes out doing the rocker thing.
Yeah, it does. I thought about that too.
It does devil horns before it approaches somebody and then just like
It is-
grabs them.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's distinctly
Just smacks
Jack's
them.
hand. Very well manicured, like.
Oh yeah, I love
that.
it.
That definitely hits. Feel free to do chill touch damage.
Well, yeah, it has the power of friendship behind it.
For another 8 necrotic damage.
I'm running low on spells.
Chill touch
Oh,
is
like
the free
noon,
one.
too.
What'd you say?
I said chill touch is a free one. You can cast as many times as you want.
That's cantrip.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
This is gonna suck!
Oh,
Yeah, I
no.
know.
Love
I
that.
know. That's why I got my healing in when I did.
No,
Wait.
wait.
They're on fire. And they're scary.
That's true, they are on fire, and they take extra fire damage now. So...
Because they got out oily.
So they take that fire damage. Still above half HP. So... you don't take all of this, as a note. This is going to roll way more dice than it should. It's just the way that it's coded.
Oh.
So we're taking 4 of those away. So 3, 2, 3 is 5, 8, 10, 12, 18. Yeah. So 18 damage to you, Neth.
Ow.
And then I believe they will likely go ahead and hit the Spectre as well. Why not? It's also trying to tear into them.
I successfully made my concentration save.
I'm glad for you.
Even if you didn't, you're still wearing the shock collar thing.
Oh yeah, I could force it to succeed. But
And then once again, we get rid of some of these dice. So it's 1, 6 is 8, plus 5 is 13, plus 5 is 18, plus 5 is 23. 23 halved is enough to kill the Spectre.
aw, worthless ghost.
Wah.
He did pretty
As
good for a
worthless-
while.
As worthless a ghost as he was a rival. And then whilst they are doing all that, and they're engaged in melee with Neth and the ghost that they just slain. A volley of ranged attacks
No.
down the hall.
No. Wait.
Wait.
So let's see, that's 6 and 6 is 12, plus 3 is 15, plus 2 is 17, plus 3 is 8, 20, plus 3 is 23 damage to tick.
Awesome. I am coughing blood.
But at least you're coughing.
What hit point? How many hit points are you at now? Because I can know that. 4?
I am coughing blood.
I'm gonna look over at Tick because I felt it in the ring and be like, oh fuck.
I am fucked up.
Mr. Cole of the Rye.
Yeah.
That was the saddest, like, fucking, like.
What? I don't know why you're sad, Mr. I still have hit points.
Yeah, because I'm not fucking going down that hole. That's fucking. Why the fuck would I do that?
He said, I'm not going over there.
Yeah,
Carry on our
why
names
the
then,
I'm
I
on
guess.
top
fuck would I do that?
I'm on top of Gregory. My bad.
The only problem is little Tick is about to die, and I could technically
Well, he
So
shouldn't
what
take
I
any
can
more
do-
damage because we're the riot just went, so we're all
Well,
before them.
What I'm saying is I do have a technique that I can do so I can heal Tick. So first, wait, it's a bonus action to give a heal, right?
To give a healing potion, yes.
Okay. So Gregory first is going to just go here. And he is going to start doing his flurry of attacks.
Very good.
Okay. So it's first. He has advantage, correct?
Yes.
Alright.
Hit. You hit on anything that's not a 1, by the way, so you can just be rest assured on that.
Do you just want me to do damage then?
No, you still have to roll.
You still have to roll just in case you roll triple ones.
Triple ones.
Yeah, also crits, remember.
Sure. Okay. Advantage.
Hey,
Like
Hey,
that.
there it goes. Alright, so with a 6. Roll. Oh well. Alright, attack. Advantage. Damage. Normal. Claws. Pit and Fury. Attack. Oh shit, I did normal by accident. Well, whatever. I don't care, it's fine.
Alright. Alright.
And then I'm going to... Damn it, that would be my bonus action. Fuck! I don't have 2 bonus actions. I have a question, and I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I'm just gonna ask. Obviously, Gregory can't give him a fucking potion, right? It has to be my actual person.
Yep, because you are the actual person who's holding it.
Sucks because it's a bonus action. I was gonna have Gregory run back, and then we were gonna use our teleport and switch spots, but it's a bonus action. It's not a free action, or it is. Okay, never mind. It is a bonus action. Fuck.
It's alright, all of us go before the riot, so one of us can give him a potion.
Well, I have a superior potion.
Oh, I have a potion of greater
I
healing,
have
but...
a potion that might make him at full health. It's very expensive, and I plan to use it for myself, but he's gonna die. And I'm kind of worried about Nathan. He's fucked. Is there... How tall are the ceilings in here?
It's pretty cramped in this particular spot, I will say. If you got into the chapel proper in here, then they'd widen up a lot, but for right now, they're probably only maybe about like 10 feet high.
So there's no chance that Gregory could even get to Neth.
Could what?
Like Gregory couldn't even travel to Neth, like, because I understand it's a circle, but the square is the entire doorway, right? He couldn't
Yes.
fly over or run through, like he's blocked in the hallway. I mean, I might be able to summon him down here in this corner.
I'd say he cannot get past them, just logistically speaking.
So basically, I'd have to come here and then summon him here, and then he could run over.
They're kind of filling that whole space, and like you're pointing to a wall right now.
Right here?
Yeah.
Wow. I thought that looked like the rest of the floors right here.
Nope, that's,
That's
a
a
wall.
wall.
Cool, cool. Awesome, awesome. Well, good luck, dog.
He did teleport himself over there.
Yes, he
It's
did.
cool. I'll be alright.
Do you have
says.
more of those?
Do I have more what?
Your teleports.
Oh yeah, I
Am
got
I
2 more.
able to fly above soup?
He's tiny,
Yeah,
so I'm
I'm
sure
fine
you
with
could.
that.
I mean, yeah, I'm barely 3 feet tall, so
Okay.
I'm fine with that. You can do a flat flap above him.
Okie doke.
Get your flap on.
And then I'm gonna give him a potion of superior healing. And I just do a normal healing.
Just click the healing button.
Yeah, it comes up with like a. I don't put anything into like situation.
Yeah.
Just go normal.
Just normal, just normal.
It's a lot of fucking
Congratulations,
ones.
Stick. But there's basically 2 away from max, so.
Okay. I feel like hopefully that's alright. And that's all of my movement speed. That's my turn.
Cool.
Yep.
Mr. Neff.
Alright, I'm going to try to suck up more hit points from the cultists. Oh wait, I have advantage. 15, let's just see if I can crit.
No
Oh,
crit.
sir. Same number again. Love it.
High
There we
roll, though!
15 hit points back.
Let me do something here. I'm going to go ahead and shrink these guys to indicate that you guys have cut through a decent amount of their crowd size.
And real quick, now that they see these people are being attacked, have these 4 guys changed anything that they're doing? Oh
Nope.
my god, there's Allegra. Allegra's here.
Yep.
How can you see that far, but I can't?
I'm an owlin. I see everything.
He has a
see
higher
everything.
dark vision than we do.
Allegra's behind these 4 badass looking people.
I can't even see the badass people.
I think
Yeah.
we might have bitten off more than we can chew.
I'm going to take cover behind these pews.
Okay.
Do you take an attack when you do that though?
No, because they shrunk. I killed all the people around me.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
I'm fine with that logic.
Yeah.
By the by, as you are able to observe Allegra, she seems quite happy with what's going on right now.
She
All right,
always
'cause we're just
seems in a
saving her
good
the trouble
fucking
of
mood,
killing
no
these
matter what's
folks, right?
going on.
Tick.
Yes. I'm gonna try to shoot.
Oh no. She's gonna turn him into the undead, isn't she?
Don't give them ideas.
Whatever happened to that book?
What?
She looked very pleased when she saw we were
Wait.
killing them.
Hold
Because
on.
we're saving her the trouble of killing
That's-
herself.
That's the other campaign, right? With that fucking book.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
that's the
other
other
Well,
campaign.
we have undead in this campaign too because that's how Jack died.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking into on this place.
Yeah, but this is a different campaign, so don't mix the two.
I'm not. There's undead in both.
Hold on. There is undead.
there's undead
because
in
there's a
all
place.
campaigns.
Yeah, but
most
like
of the time.
where we are, that's what was happening. There was like undead right outside the city limits, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
how Jack died.
A lot of them.
Cool.
Anyway, right. Shooting these guys again. Normally this time.
Wait, hold on one second. Let me see.
16?
Yeah.
How far are you able to shoot, Tick?
Awesome. What do you mean?
Like, what's the range on your rifle?
I want to say it's 150 feet.
It's neat.
The range on my weapon is
Oh, sorry, 40
40
to 120.
yeah.
She is 120 feet exactly from where Gregory is. I don't know if you can see her. I don't know what your rat vision.
He cannot.
is. Okay,
He does not have your vision.
gotcha.
Yeah. Anyway, I was shooting this guy.
Yeah. Anyway, so you started blasting.
Anyway, I started blasting, so that's a that, and there is no longer anyone next to it?
Correct.
Where did Neff go?
Neff hid behind some pews.
Ah, okay.
He
So-
said,
Yeah,
that's,
someone starts shooting, and I'm like, I'm trying to keep the health that I just got.
he said,
No
that's shit.
sneak. So no sneak damage, and I'm gonna do one. of
I
these.
thought Gregory was in melee. Oh, nope.
He was until they shrunk.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna be here so I don't get shot again, just in case. And I do believe that is it then.
Brings us soup.
I am going to magic stone into the crowd and see what I hit.
Uh, 11 hits.
Let's hope. 9. And then I'm gonna just kind of take a step back, right about there. And that's it.
Alright. We're gonna Eldritch Blast. Dictate.
Yeah, that'll easily hit.
It'll be 5 damage for the first one. Second one doesn't hit, so 5 damage. And we're gonna just move around the corner a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. And that is my turn. Oh, there it is.
Okay. So these guys are oiled and web fired.
Sounds like a fancy way of cooking.
You would be correct. Try and battle their way through Gregory.
He really is standing as the last line of defense.
Yeah, he's not.
Ah!
Oh damn, Gregory's a badass.
Fuck!
Good job,
Oh,
Gregory.
Gregory, that's one hell of a fucking yeah.
It's one hell of a counter.
Yeah!
There we go. So do that. We gotta get him back onto here and set him where he was. There we go.
Mm.
And they're gonna file into here. start hitting the first thing they see, which is a lady.
That's rude.
Nah, it's just the law of nature.
Can I
Oh
steal?
my god.
Yeah, you can go
Well,
ahead, Jill.
it wouldn't matter because it would meet it, huh?
What's your usual AC?
17.
Shields +5, so that would make it miss.
Oh, it would? Oh, I thought it was like...
Mhm.
I thought if I used it, it would be like the same and then they would win.
No, because 17
Shield.
+5 is 22.
Oh, yeah. I'm also out of first level spells. Yay!
Use it as a
Right.
second level.
Oh, well, now I am after I used it, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Also at the third
So
level
I
spells.
only have second level spells left. And cantrips.
I've only got burst. The woes of being an artificer.
I got a gun.
Right, go up.
I still only have one spell slot left too. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
And we got 4 mega bosses at the end of this room, you said, right?
Yeah, five.
We,
Five.
no. We have 4 bosses and 1 mega boss.
So, TKP, right?
I mean, that's if we go over there, they pursue us. Who knows? I don't know. Alright, I guess I'm gonna keep doing what I always, bring this over, y'all, drag him, and he will do everything. Attack, normal. Damn it.
Yes, sir.
Attack, normal. And you said it's anything but a 1, is that still a thing?
Anything but a 1 still hit? Yep. For you, specifically. Because of your bonuses being what they are.
And does that kill him or
No.
in that case, I'm gonna run my fucking owl ass over here.
It'll shrink their numbers a bit more, though.
Badly injured. I feel like I would understand. I get, well, she can go. Everybody is going to be able to go before these cultists go again, right? So
Yeah.
I don't need to waste another. All right. Just run. Exactly. 15. I'll go right here. No, I'll go right here. Fuck it. Alright. Yeah.
Alright.
Mr. Neff.
Is this web still on fire or is it out?
Yes.
It is on fire?
Yes.
Okay, and if I end my turn there, I take fire, not when I walk into it.
Correct.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to run up here. I'm going to Blessing of a Raven Queen up here. And then I'm going to vampirically touch the crowd again.
Empirically drain them.
$11. Does an 11 hit?
Yes.
Sweet.
More HP is drained.
8 hit points.
Love to see it. Yeah.
I'm feeling
He's
good.
almost back up to full.
Yeah. No, you see the shadows as I'm sucking people's shadows out of their bodies. They're flowing into me, and the wounds on my body are closing up and being stitched together with this shadowy energy. But that is my turn.
Right. I'm over here, so I have a better vision of them. Because I'm assuming I can't shoot them from here, right?
Correct. That would be
Yeah.
a better. Yeah, that would be a better vantage point to him. For sure.
So I'm gonna bang bang. $24 to hit.
Yeah, easily.
Damage is 13.
Very good.
I'm gonna inch myself back in there. And
You
that's
gonna
me.
do sneak attack damage?
Right, there's people nearby him.
Yeah.
For a gur. Thank you.
How dare you, Forgore?
Well, I didn't do it last turn, so I just gotta,
<clears throat>
Mr. Soup.
Can I fire off a magic stone from where I'm at, or do I need to move up?
From where you're at, you can fire a magic stone.
I am gonna do that. I'm just gonna swing it above my head and just launch it into the crowd. Hopefully, I don't hit any of our people.
David versus Goliath. Launch that magic stone
Yep.
straight into the crowd.
Into the crowd, not into the party.
Boom. Hits. Not a problem. 22 is not an issue.
Another 9.
These guys are definitely down to this size by now.
That's me.
And on the wall. Winter.
I'm gonna call on Jack one more time. Jacqueline.
I'm not even gonna let her enjoy the
Whenever-
afterlife.
Whenever she loves it, she loves helping me. It's a little soap. She loves performing.
It's true.
Do you hear like rock music whenever the hand shows up too?
Bring it down!
Very good, very good. 11 damage.
Ooh, that's solid.
Solid.
And
Oh
then
no,
she
the
gives me a
cultists
high
are gonna go again.
She gives me a high five and then she heads out. Yep.
All right. One sec.
Oh, are they dead?
He's a monster dog.
There was exactly one left.
Oh.
One guy.
That one looking scared.
No, strangely enough.
That looks
right,
like
he's just-
Usopp when he's
wow.
like
He,
the
he
fucking...
just looks fucking pissed.
That's the,
So
that's the
king.
Sniper King. Just the Sniper King right there.
Yep.
They're fanatics.
Is it my turn? I don't think it actually is it?
No.
Yeah, there it is. All right.
It's the cultist. Sir.
It is the cultist's turn.
Just
the one singular one that is left, as he is surrounded by the blood and guts and gore and decayed bodies of his friends. And he just, with one blade out, charges at you, Neth. Ah!
Okay then.
I
Calm
thought he was
down.
gonna stab himself.
It don't gotta be like this.
And he misses. Right.
This poor guy. Do we want to? Is there any chance we want to keep this dude?
No.
So first, I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to take Gregory and then just go here. Now I just want to double check something. Okay, Allegra is still there. What do I see with Allegra?
She appears to continue to be observing.
And are these four guys just same shit?
More or less, yes. They appear to be preparing for something.
What? How? What do you mean?
They're like getting out materials. and like placing them on the ground.
Damn it, she was right. Okay. First I want to ask the guy, are they about to use you to turn in? Well, I guess, he can, you know.
Also, don't I distinctly remember overhearing her conversation with the one chick about bringing people back from the dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I was right.
What kind of materials do I see that they're bringing out? And scrolls, maybe?
Just
Actually,
fuck up
double
the
check.
material so they can't do it.
Many vials.
Vials?
Yes.
Blood?
Alright, so I have a question. Gregory is exactly 120 feet away from Allegra. Who has probably the best target that's bringing shit out? Because I know Neth's going to be able to kill this guy, right? So, of all the materials, who has the most materials that look like a firebolt would fuck it up the most?
All of them have little vials that are filled with some stuff that you can't readily identify from the distance that you're at.
But none of them they all have roughly the same amount.
Seems like it.
And Allegra's just standing there, not getting anything readied at all.
Yep, she's just kind of got her hands behind her back.
Interesting. I think it's worth the gamble to try to hit one of these guys with a firebolt just to see if that might stop what they're doing.
I agree. I like that.
Alright, so I guess I'll do this guy, or let's see, what's the easiest? I guess straight across would be this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Firing over the pews.
Spells. And I'm specifically aiming for the materials.
Gotcha. Since the materials are in little glass vials, I'm going to ask you to roll at disadvantage because that is a very precise shot.
Okay. Alright. Well then, that's an interesting fucking roll.
Shots of fire in their direction, and they stop what they're doing and look to Allegra, who gives a bit of a frown. She looks upset.
Eldritch Blast has multiple shots, right?
Yeah.
Not firebolt.
Firebolt just gains more d10s of damage as it levels. Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, no,
gets
I'm just
a
asking
second
because I
blast.
know
Yeah.
Neff is... he's a warlock, right?
Hey, I'm busy.
It's one fucking
He's got a
guy.
crazy man swinging a sword in his face.
I got one attack, Ryko.
Yeah, but like after you go, there's gonna be Tick, Soup, Winter. I mean, like none of these guys are gonna be able to fucking kill him.
I also have Eldritch Blast, by the way.
20 hit.
Yes, absolutely.
Or 9 damage.
Oh, damn. You grab this last guy by the face and drain him of his life as he falls into a crumpled heap on the ground. And, Tick, as it is your turn, Allegra's voice kind of calls out over the whole of the chapel. If you insist on fighting us, I'm going to have to kill you.
Interesting.
10, 15.
Your soul would be a nice addition to the shadows.
Yeah, bluff back. If you insist on fighting us, we're gonna have to kill you.
I do. I feel like I feel like it's the same shit as always, and she can't actually do anything. It's a bluff.
Anyway,
Toby, as you get up here, you see.
No, I don't.
Well, you don't see shit. Never mind.
Where are you?
Just to be clear, I am constantly relaying everything I see.
Right.
We have a
Bonus action.
narrator.
bonus action dash. What is it? Fucking another.
I think this web has been thoroughly burned at this point, so we're gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and just leave that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
15. Wait, is that
What'd you
Wow.
do?
5, 10, 5, 10, 15? Okay, yeah, I still don't see shit.
They're just down
Oh.
here in the dark. Fucking nerds.
Yeah, are they just doing everything in the dark? Does everyone have dark vision in here?
I'm assuming you have 60 feet of dark vision.
Yeah,
You are 15 feet away.
awesome. Did all of those fucking random ass cultists have dark vision? That is fucking wild.
It might also be a spell.
Is
Where
there,
we're
is there
going, we
literally
don't
no
need to
light
see.
in anywhere here?
Nope. I don't see any.
All right, silent treatment. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't. No, there's not much else I can do here other than take a shot at the dark, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't really work.
What do you mean that doesn't really work? General direction, shoot gun. If
Could
it's in the
Raiko
way of
describe
anything,
exactly
then-
where Tick
You have
needs to shoot?
You have to pinpoint the square that you're shooting at in order to actually get a shot off, and then that would still be a
I
disadvantage
can't
even
do
if
that
you
with
were.
a rifle. That's silly. Honestly, that's not. I mean,
120
you're
feet is here. If
actually
there's
hitting her
anything-
through the
You
face,
can't aim behind the wall.
dude. You are
No,
actually.
but this
Hold on.
is a straight line, 120 feet,
Yo,
which is the range of
hold
my
on.
weapon.
Well, go
Wait,
ahead.
Tick,
Go ahead
can
and
you
put
see
that
her?
back. Pull that back a
I
good
don't
solid
see
20
anything.
feet. Pull that back a good solid 20
Okay,
feet.
straight
Pull
up,
it back.
it's hilarious because you have it going perfectly through Allegra's face.
Pull it back.
I don't
Pull
know
that
how
back.
that's
Why do I need to?
hilarious.
Why do I need to pull it back? I don't.
Because
see
you
the
are
wall.
not aiming through the wall. You are aiming at the wall itself. So pull
I
it
don't
back.
see the wall. It is
I
just
know
the
you-
general
I-
direction.
It's called trajectory. Pull it back.
Keep going.
Pull it
Keep
back.
going. Keep
There
going
you
right
go.
there.
That is where you would shoot. And that's not hitting anybody.
That's still kind of bullshit. That it's just a general direction that I pulled.
Because it's the trajectory of where the wall is. It's the trajectory of your shot, and then it stops at the wall. It doesn't keep going behind the wall.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I don't.
So
see
then
any
you were
wall.
shooting at the wall, not behind the wall.
Quit
What are you
bullets.
talking about? I just took a direction.
Yes,
Yeah,
and you aimed over here, and then you just kept
Right,
going
but he
until
doesn't-
until
he
it
can't-
went
yeah,
there.
but Lundy, he
This
can't
is
see the
all
wall.
black. I don't see
He can't
anything
see any of
here.
this. He doesn't
Do
know
you
where the
not
wall is.
understand? I don't see anything
He is
here.
shooting the wall here. That is what he is shooting at. He is not
Fair enough.
shooting beyond the. It stops at the fucking wall. It doesn't matter that he's aiming beyond the wall somehow. It stops at the wall.
Yeah,
That is the trajectory that you
listen,
had.
I understand that a physical object hits a wall and it stops there.
Yeah.
But these would not be the if there's if there's anything within these what are these fucking cubes or something?
Actually,
It
Is
depends
there
on
anything-
height too. Like
yeah.
Lundy, I have a
Look.
question.
the rule is that you cannot target something if you cannot see it, and if you cannot see it, sorry, you cannot shoot in that direction and hope to hit something.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's what I think too.
What? I've done
No.
that before in
Yeah,
this
but
campaign.
Tick,
I
he's
took a
right.
shot
You'd have
in
to
the
do the
dark
height.
where I couldn't see.
No,
and
no,
I
no, no,
hit
no.
something.
You may. So
Yeah.
here's what you're allowed to do. You're allowed to target a square, and if there's something in that square, you might shoot it and you might hit it.
Yeah, so find a square to target.
I mean, I feel like
If I'll-
the only way this
if
could
I'll
happen
move.
is if you roll like a 1 in 1,000.
So I can shoot, like, for example, here.
Yes.
this square
Yes.
right here, and if
Yes.
there's and only this square, anything
Yes.
in this
Yes.
between
Yes.
is not being hit.
Yes. Yes.
So the bullet goes
Correct.
through everything.
Correct. Do you want it now to be the case that whenever you're firing behind your fucking allies, that you're hitting your allies and not the enemy?
Good call.
Okay, whatever, dude. I'll stay here. That's it.
You can use your action to dash forward.
I did.
No, you used your bonus
That's
action
you,
to do it.
Yeah, you could go
I can
again.
I can use dash twice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
As a rogue.
Rogues
What the
can.
fuck?
You can use it as an
Rogues
action
can.
and as a bonus action.
That's like one of the main things about a rogue.
I have been playing this
You're-
entirely wrong in that case.
Your cunning action, is a bonus.
I
action.
can't move. It's not my turn.
Hold on. Free movement's on. Now you can.
Okay, so 10, 5,
Just
10.
like make sure you stop maybe behind something.
No, no.
Okay, then instead of moving there, I'll move there.
Yeah.
I
Don't
guess.
just stop wide open in front of them.
And they do have next turn. Remember that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is actually terrifying. Should we have like an out of character?
Oh, those are
discussion
people.
About action
Oh.
running, though?
Oh, those are people.
Listen, I thought these were like statues. Like the things that are here. I thought those were statues because everything's gray and they fit very well the background.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
no,
said-
they definitely do. I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
But guys, we're not running. We're doing this.
I still can't do.
Oh yeah,
anything.
we're engaging.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know about that one.
On Allegra's turn, she raises a hand, and another hand grabs hers as she raises it into the air, as another person begins to materialize into this chapel.
What?
Oh boy. It's what's her name, isn't it?
If you're referring to Miss Vorn.
Yep.
yes.
Oh no.
She's. Wait.
Fuck.
I thought we.
Wait, did we
Guys,
break
we don't
up the
have
BBEG club? Is that what
I
happened?
Guys,
thought-
we don't have enough spell slots for this.
She guides her down to her feet, and Miss Vorn looks to all of you and with a smile says, "Oh, good. Finally, I get to handle this problem personally." And she begins to shift, and she does no
Fucking
longer
Lord.
look like Miss Vorn any
Oh
longer.
lord.
As she shifts, instead, she grows horns. She grows wings. Her outfit changes, just a little bit.
Oh no.
And that's what she looks like now.
No bother.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, she's
Damn
hot.
I can't see it. Oh no, there it is.
Yeah, we're supposed to be
Is
scared
she also
now,
a dragonborn?
Turned on or.
Is she also
can-
a dragonborn?
You can feel
Oh.
however
Or
you'd like.
draconic, I mean.
I don't think that's a dragon.
I think she's fiendish.
Well,
That's not a tiefling. Or.
Tieflings are-
They don't
Can
have
be
horns.
fingers.
They don't have wings. Generally.
I don't have my
bitch.
wings yet.
just from the picture, it could still be fiendish and or draconic.
Yeah, it's definitely.
But if she's draconic, she has to be like I think level 18 to have her wings.
Why are you not doing this correctly? I am
I
annoyed.
don't know.
We're doing our best, Lundy.
No, it's a stupid thing. It's not working correctly, and I don't know why.
Would I know by looking at her if she's draconic or not?
Oh, she's not draconic.
Can you
Okay,
see her?
thanks.
Yeah, I don't know why. it's
Because
not
I
doing
can't.
that.
I can't
why it's
either.
doing
I'm
that.
just wondering.
Whatever, we'll just use that.
Finger butt.
It's not using the right token, but it's not letting me fucking change it for some goddamn reason. I'm very confused.
Let me check your hand. Give me. Thank
Whatever.
you.
She'll go ahead and add herself. Initiative.
Please. Oh no. Oh, okay, she's a succubus.
Fiendish.
That's in my erotic novel I found back there.
It was about her. We just didn't realize.
Yeah, how ugly she was a succubus.
Why do I have
Let's
that?
see.
Malika?
She can suck my bit. Sorry, that was
And
bad.
Allegra's going to take a step forward, and she's going to summon something.
Oh, not again.
She just summoned somebody.
Can you stop summoning shit, please?
I don't think she summoned Vorn, but
I don't know, she brought her
Yes,
here.
The Vorin was not summoned so as much as to called towards.
The picture from how far I am of the Earth Elemental looks like a gingerbread man.
They are adorable.
It just looks like a little
fuck.
gingerbread man from afar.
She's a succubus. Really a charm.
Where have you been?
welcome to the game, Hippo. We've missed you.
Where have you been?
Oh, okay.
All right. Soup.
Well, I'm slightly behind this wall, so I don't even see anything that's happening, and she doesn't see me, presumably, so I'm just gonna go home.
You know, yeah, actually, maybe.
Not gonna lie, based.
I'd like to leave, please.
I watched all of this, and yeah.
I don't have much of a range, and I don't see her even if I did, so how about we
All leave.
all leave instead of
We
fighting
go
her?
have soup at
How
Soup's
about
kitchen.
we all just fucking leave?
What the f- is that Malphite?
It's an option.
Man.
It's an Earth Elemental.
It's
That's
an Earth
Malphite.
Elemental, so yes. It's an Earth
That looks like
Elemental,
a
so yes, it
gingerbread
is
man.
Malphite.
I guess I'm gonna have to move into this room to be able to even see what's going on because I can't. So, how far away is the
hold
Earth
on.
Elemental from where I am now?
I can judge this for you.
Thank you.
50 feet.
All right. So in that case, I'm gonna stand just and not be the first person in here, and then it's 55. Okay, so Magic Stone, I believe, is 60, which is what I'm about to cast my last one of.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Where's
Fling.
Florma? Oh, I see. Okay, there she is.
Hey.
Damn.
Hey, a crit on
cast it.
Malphite.
So hard, like I slung the absolute
Yes, you
shit
did.
out of that rock.
That is.
You
Into
have the
another
power
rock.
of Hood behind that.
What do I plus for this? It's normally 1d6 plus 5.
Then add another 6 to it.
Rock and a rock.
So it'll be a d6 plus 11.
Oh wait, plus 6. Because I get the 5 from there. I see. Okay.
No,
17.
it's max damage.
Hell
Walla.
yeah.
Slung straight into the Earth Elemental. Cracking it.
And that was
Yeah,
my
you had
bonus
the-
action. So it looks like there's a problem. So I think my action, I can drink a potion, right? As an action, you said?
Bonus action, yes.
It's a bonus action. I just used my bonus action as Magic Stone.
Okay.
So no, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna end my turn.
Alrighty. Brings us to one of the fanatics. Who's gonna go ahead and step forward here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mr. Tick.
The
I get a wisdom saving throw, please.
you may.
You make your save. You are not
Ooh.
paralyzed.
Oh
Winter.
boy. I can't see shit, so I'm gonna have to go in.
Damn it.
Let's see if I can see anything from here. I see my mans.
Mm-hmm. Currently being
hmm.
hulked over by Malphite.
He's like, the Malphite is 55, 60 feet away?
Yep.
Right? Yeah, okay. What can I do with that? I can Eldritch Blast.
You can. That lit? For sure.
Y'all aren't ready for what I'm about to do for real.
Oh boy.
9 full
9
damage.
damage for the first one,
That misses.
and 9 damage in total.
Yes, indeed.
I'll just stay right here in the door.
All right. Mr. Cove, House Rye.
Alright, let me verify something real quick. So with Raiko, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would this be a viable calculation?
Yes, because of reasons that I don't feel like getting into.
Okay. And then if he were to go there, then it would be there?
Sure.
Okay. And then from there, he can go, that would be 30 feet there, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to run my happy ass to do exactly what I just said, but with, not Gregory, but myself. Actually, damn it. I just don't want to be in danger. I'm 5 feet off, but I do have a sex whip. I can run. Guy. Wait. What is? Wait, what happened? Oh, well, here. Just do this. That. And then that would be to. Oh, here? Correct?
Mm-hmm.
And that's
30
Gregory.
feet altogether.
Yep, that's Gregory. And then I'm going to use my bonus action. Manifest Echo Teleport. And me and Gregory are just going to switch spots.
Okay.
And then Gregory is going to use his 30 feet. Go here. Well, if I go here, am I able to hit him with a sex
No.
whip?
With a whip, yes.
Okay, I did because I want to be somewhere where he can hide, but then also hit the thing. Is that? Can I whip him through
I understand.
Tick?
Yes, you can. You can indeed whip him through Tick.
Okay. All right, then he's gonna go here.
I'm fine allowing this right now because it's your first time using the Manifest Echo Teleport in like literally forever. I will note something in the future. When you use it, it's supposed to cost 15 feet of your normal movement, so you wouldn't have your full 30 when you use it.
Oh fuck.
I'm letting it go this time because it's literally the first time you've ever used it.
As a bonus, magically swapping places with a cost. Wait, cost of my movement, or
Yes,
both
of your
ours?
movement is what it says.
So not Gregory's, but it would be of mine.
Yes. So
Okay.
you would be able to move 15 feet and then teleport you and Gregory,
Right.
and then Gregory could still move 30.
So I could redo this, and I could still hit him, but I would basically, it couldn't be Gregory, it would have to be me. Because Gregory would be able to run out 30 feet, right? And then we can swap places, and then I would run 15 feet to be able to interrupt him. Do you want me to do that instead? So it has to be me?
Sure.
Okay.
If that's okay with you, then
Yeah,
that
because
would also...
I don't want to take, you know what I mean? Alright, so Gregory was... Where was Gregory? Here? Wait. He was... Where was he? Go back on my thing. So I see his thing was here, right? But Gregory, I think, was here, right? Right behind her? Or
Yes.
was it...
Right behind
Okay.
her, yes.
See him. Okay. Alright, so then Gregory is going to do his... Okay, give me a minute. $30 feet there. It wouldn't make it.
No. It wouldn't.
Oh. I thought it would. That sucks. Then I'm just gonna
Maybe
get as
5 feet
close as
off.
I'm just gonna get as close as I can with Gregory, and then Gregory will just shoot him.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess I'll
So
just
you can.
have Gregory run out. Yep. To here?
Hmm.
No. I would still have him run out first, which would be 15 feet. I'm confused. So if I've already ran before I use my teleport.
Yeah.
Do you get what
You
I'm
would only
saying?
be able to if you run 30 feet, then you wouldn't be able to use your teleport.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Essentially, consider that option grayed out the moment you pass 15 feet.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so I'll just no shit. I'll just run here, and then it only gives me 5 feet extra. That's so stupid. Should I just heal myself in that case? Probably. That'd be a bonus action, right? No. At 37, I'll just use a healing. It doesn't have an option for me.
You click the orange button, the orange
Yeah,
letter
Oh, okay.
number.
I see.
This is the thing in there, yeah.
Okay, so I just get 8. So 5.
Done.
And then Gregory is gonna run out his 30.
Alrighty.
Alright, I thought it would make it. I didn't read that part.
You're good. It's your first time using it, literally the whole fucking time we've been playing.
Yeah.
So
So it'd be there. Here.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's going to use longbow. Whoa.
edits.
Now, do I get one more shot or no?
You do.
Okay.
Because you have extra attack.
Yep.
Edits. Unfortunately, it's not a magical longbow, so it's doing half
Yeah,
damage to it.
Right. Alright, that's it.
Tick.
Yes.
Guess what?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir.
Yes, that's about right.
Oh no.
All right, Tick, you're paralyzed.
Yeah, I assume so.
Neff.
All right. I'm going to run in and I'm going to fire off an Eldritch Blast volley at that guy right there.
Fantastic.
Let's see how tanky they are. You can get past barely harmed. I feel
Actually,
it.
hold on. Next is concentration. Okay. Blow. Well, that's not gonna hit.
That is not going to hit.
But that will.
That absolutely will.
Alright, let's do some damage. Situational bonus. I'm gonna add 10. Do 20 damage.
That's good.
Hopefully make him drop his concentration.
We shall see.
Oh fuck, he's badly injured.
God damn it.
He definitely keeps his concentration.
Oh, he's almost
that is it for
dead,
Neff.
dude.
And that was one Eldritch Blast. It was a critical Eldritch Blast, but it was still just one.
Do we know what he's concentrating on, Isaac?
Whole person.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
On
gotcha.
tick,
On the tick,
yep.
gotcha.
I believe Tick automatically fails these saves.
Strength or Dex.
Then yes. Tick takes 7 radiant damage from 1 sacred flame.
Mm.
And another 7 from a second one.
Jeez. That's some
How you
mighty sacred flames.
How you looking, Pookie?
Oh, he's gonna be looking a lot worse here in a second.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Because Malphite gets to go now. He has advantage. An 18 hits, and when you're paralyzed, that's automatically a crit.
Yeah.
So Tick is down
Ooh. Smush.
as he gets
No.
utterly smushed.
31. That is almost my max hit points.
Indeed.
50. How many of those do I have?
And then the Earth Elemental's gonna go ahead and walk on over towards Gregory and pop him. Miss Vorn. No. Hey, Neff.
Hey, what's up?
I got a
I'm
wisdom
celibate.
Save.
I'm celibate.
It doesn't matter.
A wisdom save. We got this. I'm not celibate anymore.
Alright. Neff, Miss Vorn looks into your eyes, and you feel an intense devotion towards her.
Oh no.
You will now obey all of her commands.
Fair
Unless
enough.
they are suicidal.
Fair enough.
How do we end that?
Well,
Neff,
you'll also follow suicidal commands, but
okay.
when you try, you'll also be able to make another save.
I was about to say, if you attack me, or Tick, well, I guess not Tick.
And she is going to point towards your allies and say, "Kill them for me, wouldn't you, sweetie?"
Yes, mistress. And I'm gonna turn and look at Winter.
Fucking hell, why me?
Wait, where's one?
Tick fails to save.
Oh, she's underneath me. Let's see.
Oh, damn it, I lost the binky.
Oh no, not the pinky!
Then Allegra's gonna
It fell on the floor.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And launch a Crimson Bolt at Lord Raiko, which will miss
Go.
as it craters the wall behind you, Raiko. Soup!
Cool.
How far away from me and this monster am I?
Raiko and Winter are sharing a spot.
They
I
are
see.
indeed.
That's
35
weird.
feet.
Just 1 second. Okay, so I would like to move up about 25 feet, which is my movement. So about right here somewhere. I want about 5 feet in front of me in this sky. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to yell at Tick and be like, "Hey, if you wake up right now and we make it through this, I will make you the best cheesecake you've ever had in your life."
Is that your healing word?
Cheesecake.
Healing word, yeah.
All right, I love it.
If that ain't motivation, I don't know what is.
So let me cast that in just 1 second. I'm also going to use my bag of ball bearings to throw down in front of this guy, and the 10 feet in front of him, like between. You know what I mean?
I love it. I love it.
I love all the
So-
goofy trick stuff you're carrying around with you.
Because I don't have any spell slots normally. This is all compensation, but it works. I mean, as long as I keep making these things in between time.
Yeah, no, it's great.
You toss some ball bearings down.
Here is your healing tick. You got 8.
8 back for Tick. Also, Tick, you're not paralyzed anymore.
Yes.
Yay! Too bad we already went past your turn, but it's all right. Anything else for you there, Sue?
No, I'm gonna. Do I have any movement left? Yeah, I'm gonna back up 5 feet, and that's it.
Alrighty. Let's see. Do.
Let's see how dexterous this guy is against ball bearings.
See how dexterous you are versus a Sacred Flame.
Well, yeah, not super dexterous. We'll see.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Seven. No, 9. 9.
Only 2 damage.
I'll take it.
Winter.
Okay, so Neth is looking at me, and I'm worried, but also, Tick is over there, and I'm worried.
Yeah. There's a lot of things to be worried about right now, to be
Yeah.
honest with you.
But really, I'm really only worried about me and Tick.
Yo, fuck.
If the rest of you die, I'll cry, but I'll be alright. If
You
Tick
guys
dies,
saw-
I'll die.
Some of you guys saw what happened to me last time Tick died, so
I think I'm fairly concerned we're all gonna die, though, is the thing.
yeah,
I think
me
I'll
too.
be okay.
Do I know that there's any way to cancel out charms to like get Ness back to normal? Do I just gotta hit him?
I think if he takes damage, he has to roll, right?
I will give you an Arcana check for this. Untrained.
Okay.
Yes, doing damage to somebody who is charmed tends to give them the ability to potentially snap out of it.
I kind of just want to walk up and bitch slap him, but I know that won't do enough damage to probably like get him out of it.
Are you gonna
I
Eldritch
think it's
Bludge
any
him?
damage. If they're harmed in any way, they get a check.
Well,
This is true.
well then, yeah, I'll walk up to him. Okay, sorry, his baby's crying. And I'm gonna bitch slap him.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an unarmed attack roll.
Where would I find that? Sorry.
If
You go to inventory,
Uh,
you should have unarmed strike.
I don't think that she does.
Okay, no, okay, I'll tap you on the, I'll tap you with my stick.
With your staff of flowers?
Yep,
Okay.
Bonk.
I'll bonk ya.
Well,
He
the
will
11's
not.
not going to hit.
I won't. Okay, I'll just, I had 15, so I got 15 left. I'll just come over.
You engage
here?
I'm gonna reach out and grab her.
Oh yeah, I
On the way
forgot.
out.
I forgot about that.
A grapple as an attack of opportunity, I'll allow it.
No, a grapple. A grab is in a vampiric touch.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh shit!
Because it's still an attack. Because I'm
You little
concentrating on
shit.
the spell.
That is true. That is true.
You little shit.
Oh, I won. I
Not gonna do it
What do
though.
you mean? Oh, Ness,
Quick
come
for
on,
you.
man!
You're actually charmed, you know.
Yeah,
missed.
that's
The
just
mistress
charm.
requires blood.
Listen, he's thinking best case scenario, I'm enslaved to a succubus, which isn't the worst thing.
Right, like it could be worse. Oh no, she's gonna suck my life out in the
God
best
damn
way.
it. Neth is going next after me. And then the guy that's bad there that's badly injured. Fuck, man. This sucks. This sucks so much, donkey dick, dude. Alright. I'm trying to decide whether I just use my fucking longbow to then shoot Neth and then try to shoot this guy back here to kill him. And so his hold has been broken, right?
Yes.
So we don't need to break, but it would be nice to kill him. But now that the hold's breaking, he's not as big of a target, and maybe this is more of like what we need to worry about aside from Tick getting away. So which one of these? Okay, hold on. So there's that cultist, there's that cultist, then it's the Earth Elemental, then the fucking succubus, then Tick. Fuck. Alright. Jesus Christ. Oh
If there's
my
ever a
God,
time for 5 or 6 attacks in a row right now would be it.
There's so many. We didn't stop for a fucking short rest and we went into another fucking fight. Like, we even had time to just stop and not, like, maybe run. I don't understand.
I said we should hang out in the food pantry. There was
Yeah.
food in there, and it was
I mean,
climate
not to make it-
control.
I wanted
but,
to
like,
take a nap in the library.
I just thought it made more, like, literally, we can hear them singing. We could have just, like, stayed there and tried to do a short rest before, like, engaging them while they're fucking singing. Like, we could have just, like, waited till they ended and we might
It's
have had
okay.
a short
What
rest.
are you doing? Is the question.
Yeah.
The situation is what it is.
I guess I will come out here. And then I will pop out Gregory. To 15 feet. So I engage both of them. First, I need to hit Net at least one time. Or until he's not going to kill us.
Especially since his turn is next.
Yes, well, the cultist and yeah.
Well, yeah, I meant just one of ours, yeah. But still.
I'm gonna actually start with Neth with my unarmed strike does what? That's strength.
Yes.
I can hit him
One.
with my sex
It does
right?
1 damage plus whatever strength you have.
And that's if I hit with strength, though. What is
You are not trained in unarmed strikes, so you can't hit like a monk. So you have to use strength.
All right, so probably the best thing to do is with my sex whip, so it's a 1d4 instead of 1d6 or 1d8.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
definitely.
sex whip
Definitely
me.
hit him with the sex
Just,
whip,
he's
most
sex
certainly.
whipping you.
Mhm.
He's sex
Yeah,
whipping you.
I'm using it on my Claws of Hidden Fury because it's a van brace. I don't
If
have
I
to
could
drop
give
the
him
weapon
guidance on
to
this,
use
I
it.
would.
So I might have to drop my sex whip in order to use claws again, but whatever. And I'm going to attack. It is not advantage, just normal.
Ew.
Sir,
Awful.
Doesn't miss.
that is a miss.
Alright, and then I'm going to turn to this guy, and I'm going to use my Raper.
Watch out for those ball bearings.
Attack. Normal. 18.
That'll hit the Earth Elemental.
Alright, and then damage. Normal. Alright, then I'm going to use my extra attack, turn back to him, and then try to use my offhand to sex whip him.
Give him that old sex whip. That'll hit.
All right.
That'll do.
And a full damage. Is there any way I can do just minimum damage, or do I have to roll it?
Nope. You gotta roll it.
Okay. Yeah.
Damage. Neff,
Oh
you
shit!
may
It's
make
plus
another
5.
God
wisdom
damn
saving
it.
throw, and you are still charmed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do I have to hit him again?
He is still
But
charmed.
I keep my vampiric touch.
I guess I'll hit Neth again. And it has to be my rapier now, right? Because it's my primary hand.
Yep. It does.
Just kill him. I mean, either way, he's not going to attack him this turn,
I
right?
don't have any other way to.
Just kill him.
I mean, what other option is there here? I don't think there is one.
No. Well, he's also barely injured, so I don't think we have to worry about that.
Is that
You
miss?
do what you can.
That does miss.
Yep, that is a miss.
Cool. I moved 10
Stupid
feet,
fucking armored
right?
Neth.
That's cool.
Yep.
I'm going to then run my ass off.
Okay.
He said, "I'm getting the fuck out of here."
There's 5, 10,
And 15 and 20.
Let me see how far. Hold on. I am going to stop there, actually.
Okay.
Yep. I want if he goes after Winter, that I have the opportunity to attack him.
This guy's gonna come over here. Winter. Dex save, please.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, give me a second.
You pass. You take no damage.
Solid.
Neff.
Damn, he's
Kill your
far away. How the
friends.
fuck did he touch me?
Oh, I'm going
Sacred
to.
Flame. It's a ranged attack.
I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna give Soup the vampiric touch.
You're going to try.
True. Soup is not easy to hit.
With a 26.
That'll hit.
I'm going to knock him backwards 15 fucking feet.
Okay.
You're gonna take 7 damage.
Maybe falling on your ass will, spur some sense into you. That's the last one I have of those two, so hopefully it does knock some sense into you.
That's not a opportunity attack.
No.
No,
it's
that was-
involuntary.
But I will go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and give you another wisdom save for getting blown back onto your ass.
Come on, Neff, you can do it. She's not that hot. She's that hot.
She's that hot. He's in it deep.
She is indeed that hot. I want you to remember that she is indeed worth it.
I mean, she is. Have you seen those eyes?
She has kind of a bitch face, but whatever.
Mean girl energy. Okay.
It's not a
so,
bitch face, it's a dumb face, and I'm into it.
Here's the deal. We have
Of course,
reached
you're into
10
being
PM,
dominated.
which is the end of the session. I want to go over some things. There is a very real probability of a TPK with this particular encounter. That being the case, would we like to make backup characters to continue this campaign? Would we like to make backup characters to potentially do a different campaign? And if so, would we like to keep it to 2014 or 2024 rules? These are questions that would probably be good to be answered.
I have characters ready for either one.
I do have a backup character that was in the work, just in case, but I haven't really touched her.
If we're starting over, I'd rather do 2024.
Okay.
Just because there's a lot of
wouldn't call
cool
it.
new...
I wouldn't call it necessarily a start over. If we continue on with this campaign, you can start with level 6 characters.
Right, but like with totally new characters, I think we should move to 2024 since that would be the opportunity to do it.
Fair.
And there's a lot of cool stuff that you get in 2024.
Sure. I will say that if we are continuing on with this campaign, then it's not going to be 2024 because the ability to translate this whole game into the 2024 rule set is going to be a massive pain in my ass that I really do not want to do.
I see. Also fair. Yep.
So, I'm assuming if die transfer.
Is that what we want to do?
Do we want to basically continue this campaign or start a new one?
I'm gonna need time to think about that.
Okay.
There is like 2 weeks to think about it, so.
Yeah, we have a couple weeks, and we might not die.
And that's also a possibility.
If we run away.
I just want everybody to be prepared for what may happen. So
I have a spell slot left.
If we do end up coming to a decision, in like the chat or something, if anybody could like at me and let me know what that decision is, that'd be great. In terms of what to do should a TPK happen. There is also the option of running.
I'm not getting TPK, dog. I have invisibility potion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There is the option of running. That is a thing that you can do. That being said, of course, Neff is still charmed, so.
Yeah, no, I can't run, but I'll be fine.
As I'm
the rest
running,
of you can run.
I'm going to try to break your charm, but
yeah.
Yeah, if we do run, everyone is not going to make it.
So running is an option. Trying to fight this out continuously is an option. If you do try to fight this out and you end up TPKing, then that is something to be ready for in some particular sense.
Can I get power word kill? Just one, please.
When you're level 17, maybe?
Please? Just one. I won't even use it on her. I'll use it on a lesser guy.
No.
Okay. At least I tried. At least I tried.
While you're at it, can I get a wish?
So, feel free to discuss whatever sort of possibilities in terms of what it is that you guys want to do, and I will roll with it, whatever it is.
Cool.
But before we go, I'd like to go through and do affirmations with everybody.
Hey.
Swagman, why don't you go ahead and get us started?
All right. I think there was a lot of good back and forth between characters. Like me and Soup had a little moment, and Tick and Soup and like everybody else had a little moment with the chest. So I like that, and I like that everybody's being at least a good sport about me trying to kill them.
I never said I was a good sport about it.
Well, I haven't gotten to you yet, so don't worry. It's coming.
You turned directly to me as soon as she fucking said she was gonna suck you off.
You were the closest one to me.
I was equally as close to you, just to throw that out there.
I didn't see your mini. It was under winter.
Hippo.
I'm going to give it to 2 people. The first and foremost is going to go to Soup because he's nifty as fuck. Keeps doing cool shit.
Also true.
And then the second one is going to go to Neth for the aw when he rolled a 1.
Aww.
Dog. What?
My infernal mistress requires your souls. I need them.
That's it.
Soup.
I think this week I'm going to throw it back to Raiko, actually, because of all of the strategies that he employed during the combat session this time. I think him realizing how to send in Gregory and keep him from getting popped, and then utilizing his, whatever that move was that he used for the first time this time around and figuring that out. I think that his battle strategies this time really stood out from pretty much everybody, because all we really did was, like, miss.
To be fair, I never actually used the ability. I just wasted a lot of
Well-
time.
No, but you are figuring it out, and you thought
Right.
you thought it out
Yeah,
beforehand.
yeah.
You just
This is
didn't
not-
understand it.
I didn't say good job on hitting. I said good job on your strategy.
On that note, Soup, I want you to see that I went from near death to unharmed with my vampiric touch.
yeah.
That shit is cool.
Insane self heal.
Topi.
I'm gonna give it to Neth because he figured out what the fuck was wrong with the chest, so we could take it with us, even though there's a very, very real possibility that we might never find out.
Oh no, now I'm gonna be curious.
Yep.
And
was
Winter, or
Itching
even.
for that chest.
Hi. I'm gonna the brain power. Sorry, my brain is not working. Ugh. I think I'm gonna give it to Neth. Mainly for the I'm celibate. Oh no, I'm not celibate anymore. I think that was great.
I am celibate.
That's really all I
No,
got
you're not.
today.
No, I'm not.
I'm Sullivan. No, you're not. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Pops the titty out. Yeah, you're right.
Nah, yeah, you're right. You do be hot. All right. Well, that is the session for today. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves, regardless of how sticky this particular situation has turned into. Then again, it's not the first time you guys have almost died against a cult leader. So.
And it won't be the last.
I don't.
You know what?
I don't think we can talk our way out of this one.
No. We just need to get Neth uncharmed, and then he can become best friends with Vorum and Allegra, and then make a deal with them again.
Yeah,
that was
but
Jack.
Neth isn't as talkative as Jack is. They both are like very high
Yeah, but it's
charisma, but
still-
he's nowhere
yeah,
near as talkative.
exactly.
Funny enough,
And
I think
friendly.
that's off the table as they're trying to kill us.
He was trying
Just
to kill us
saying.
last time. What's his face? Like, we were close getting TPK'd, and then I guess Neth became best friends with him. Said,
As much
you know,
as Winter wants to run, she will not leave Tick. And Tick is right up
I totally
in the
get that.
in the hair of it.
If Tick doesn't run, she's not running. I get that.
I'll be real. The way I'm kind of leaning right now is I am going to try to do my best to break Neth out, and then also live. And if I live,
Yeah.
then that might be a way, or me and whoever else lives, that's obviously a way to continue the campaign and have like how that's a connection to actually continue it. But if it is an actual true TPK, I might drop this one and just keep doing the other one.
Good to know.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it an action to throw my bag of holding over someone to grab them and then run with them?
Yes.
Like a full action. Can't be a bonus action? What if they're willing?
Even if they're willing, I'm going to go ahead and say that if you swallow somebody with a bag of holding, that's an action.
Okay, so if I move over there, I can swallow Tick with the bag and then teleport out.
We'll see what happens next time. Speaking of, our next meet date is the 11th. Is that going to be okay for everybody?
It should be.
Should be, yeah.
Fantastic.
Give me 1 second.
All right. If there is further discussion to be had about what to do and strategies or like future plans, blah, 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 feel free to have those in the chat. And if there's any updates to that, do feel free to let me know as well. But that is where we're going to end it for today. So I hope everybody has a wonderful evening and stay safe.
Absolutely.
You
Take
guys-
care, everybody.
Yeah.
Topi, man. I don't see how you're getting out of this, dude.
I will find a way to get him out of it.
I'm literally trying to. I just don't know how it. I don't think it's possible.
So as long as nobody touches him, I can take my movement, get over there to him, and I can swallow him with my bag, and I can teleport out.
As long as he doesn't get hit, he can bolt. He can cunning action disengage and then run and
The
dash.
problem is, there's so many people going before he goes.
Yeah, but they're the little cult guys, so he can make dex saves against Sacred Flame.
Thorn is gonna go.
If I grab him,
yeah,
though, even if he does go down, I can give him a potion.
Yeah.
To heal him.
Yeah, like
So
it
here's
depends on what the succubus does.
I got 8 hit points,
And he's
so even if
near death.
I uncanny dodge something, it's probably gonna kill me because of that big hitters in here. And also the fact that all of the fathers, which are 4 motherfuckers, have hold person. This was supposed to kill all of us. I swear to God.
I doubt that they can use hold person again.
I think that
squishy, dude.
I don't think it was meant to kill all of us. I think that we were meant to go in there well rested with all of our spell slots and everything.
I don't think that's the case because
that's
of the
long rest.
Yeah, because of the fog.
Take
the
a
fog
long
demon. I
rest
don't think
here,
it was.
I think we could have got a long rest in somewhere.
That's
short rest, maybe.
Yeah, long rest absolutely not short
Hey,
rest.
me and Ness could have got one in probably.
I think we should have at least tried.
Hid somewhere for 4 hours.
Because we can hear them, right? So like we could have heard. We know what they're doing.
Yeah, but we didn't know what they were doing. Like, yeah, we knew they were singing, but they could have been doing a ritual that would have ended in like half an hour. You know?
But what I'm saying is, like, if it ended in half an hour, then we didn't make it. We're in kind of the same spot we were a half an hour before them.
Yeah, at least we could have. I feel like we could have tried at least, but we didn't.
And
Rest in
nobody
peace.
spoke up and said do it. Like everybody suggested it, but nobody said this is what we're doing.
What do we actually get from a short rest?
We could
I
use
don't
hit
get
dice to
hit.
heal,
I
and
get
I know a lot of
almost
us were
everything.
hurt. Yeah, I would have
And
gotten
we
spell
get
slots
the-
back,
and we get
but
hit dice. Because
Are you
like
a
when we
warlock?
use hit dice,
Yeah,
I
I'm a
have
warlock.
so many potions of healing. I have 4 potions of healing and 2 superior potions. I can keep going if I'm fully rested for a long time.
Yeah, we could have used our hit dice to heal, and that would have been the biggest change. But like Winter wouldn't have had any extra spell slots. I didn't have any used spell slots.
Yeah.
Like the first one I used was against the cultists. So I wouldn't have gained anything except a couple heals, which I don't need.
Dude, if that bitch
I
tries
was
to
mostly
seduce
full
Tick,
health as well.
I possibly could have like opened and one-shot this elemental.
I don't know. Earth elementals are pretty fucking tough.
Now the big thing is that if we can break line of sight by going around the corner in that hall, we'll be fine because that hall turns and they won't be able to hit us while we're running.
Do we have
They'll have to
anything
keep
clog
pace. I don't think so.
could Soup do web again?
Possibly depends on his spell slots.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me see if Soup can come back in here. I'm curious about that.
Are we metagaming too much?
No.
Kinda, yeah.
Dude, we're about to TPK.
Okay, well, while we're metagaming, I'm gonna change my son's butt.
If I disengage an action dash, that's 50 movement.
Yeah, so that'll be
It's
50
all,
movement.
Yeah, it's all going to depend on what these people do before it's your turn.
And you don't have to run around the earth elemental. You can run right past it if you disengage, because it disengages from all.
Even with that, I don't know.
Yeah. Right now, your guys' biggest threat is probably me.
Yeah.
Because I'm close enough to make it a problem.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And like, I hate to say it, Tick, but I will for sure cut you off.
Hey. Hey.
I mean, I go before he does.
Yeah, so that's if you guys can't break me out of it, then you know I'm probably gonna go for it.
Yeah. So I guess we have Tick, because I guess when Tick's running, he's not gonna be able to try to do anything to get you out, right?
No, he's gonna be just running.
Technically, didn't your quote-unquote mistress point to the people in the...
She said, "Kill your
little-
friends."
Yeah, the little crevice over there.
It was a
Let's
general
say.
term of all of you.
If you want to take it that way.
And Winter's gonna do something with, well, maybe
you're
Winter
right.
won't be able to hit you with, because basically there's a way for Winter has cantrips that if she hits you with it, even if you fail, you still take half damage, right? Like no matter what.
I don't think cantrips do that.
Cantrip?
They don't.
No.
No.
Do you have any
I
spell
could
slots left?
technically use a fucking magic missile on you, and that's 3 hits.
Yeah, that would be
That
3
would-
saves.
That'd be great, but
But that
She-
also...
Well, it'd be 4 because she has to cast at 2nd level.
What?
She's out of 1st level spell slots.
Not me, him. Wait, I don't have
Oh.
magic missile.
Well, then who has magic missile? Why? Nobody has
know.
magic missile. Cool. Never mind.
I have magic missile.
Oh, well then yeah.
Yeah, in the gun.
what are these spell scrolls we got, right? So we have meld and
We got-
what does that do?
Silence would be a good one. Enthrall might be good. We might be able to use the Enthrall scroll on Allegra.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Get
there
that.
goes.
Let's see.
Uh.
I don't know what these do.
I'm looking up Enthrall now.
Oh, dude. You don't have enough neck
Um,
strength. Don't do that.
String of words.
Any creature that can't be charmed succeeds. On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on perception checks to perceive
Huh.
any creature other than you. Never mind, that doesn't help.
Any
Enthrall
creature
does not
that
help.
can't be charmed succeeds on the same turn.
Now, silence might be good, because it will definitely keep me from using spells against you guys. But I only have 1 spell slot left, and
So
I'm
is
already
it
concentrating on a
silence
spell.
just like
So,
World of Warcraft.
well, it's an area of effect.
Conjuration, no
So
sound.
you could shut up all of the casters in the back with it.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, like center it on Allegra, and everybody around her is silenced and can't cast spells until they move out
Wait,
of that bubble.
Does that all? Wait.
It won't break my my charm, but
Okay, gotcha. When you
Yeah,
are
and then-
concentrating, you're not having to say anything, right?
no. Yeah, I've already cast the spell, so it is what it is.
Stone.
There's also the oil of sharpness that you could use, Raiko, to put out a little bit more damage.
Right.
But I mean, worst case scenario, let's just theoretically, in case of TPK.
The only thing is, like, how are we going to even continue this campaign? We're just going to be another group of people, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, we wouldn't necessarily have to continue this campaign. I would want to keep playing, but that is
right?
entirely up to everybody. I know, Hippo, you said you were probably going to dip out.
Well, it depends on what happens, right? You know, like Isaac, I love you, dude. I love playing with you. But this has
I
been
know.
kind of a lot for me to
Yeah,
like, go back and forth constantly. Like, I know you guys are able to, but
I get it.
just have a lot of shit. You know, I just, I don't know. Honestly, what I should have done is like when John left, we should have just brought Jeff and Madison over. I was thinking about that the other day, and I was like, that probably would have worked better. But
Well, you 3 are in the other one, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
the only
Who else? Like, how many players do you have?
5.
we have 5.
5? Shit.
Yeah, I mean, we could bring you in as a 6th, but we couldn't.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about Soup too.
Yeah, it would be 7.
7's a
and
lot.
The team that we have, for example, because it's them, Jeff is like a long time good, almost like one of my best friends, but like a tier down, you know.
Mhm.
And then of course Madison is the other.
I'm gonna go to bed. I will see you guys later.
Alright, bye.
Good night, y'all.
Worst case scenario, it is what it is.